君のことば繰り返し寝ても覚めてもやまないそっけない君の笑顔が恋しくて星に願うのまた会えるよね
Hold on, sorry, I'm just trying to grab Vtube Studio. Hello, my lovelies. We're doing just yapping today. It is just yapping today. What do we got? Just yapping today. So if we go here, hi! It's been a while since we've seen just me. It is just me, just yapping. I'm tired. Sorry, I'm making food right now. But can I just say my food is so frustrating. But hello, my lovelies. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Good day. It is morning for me, so good morning. Oh, that's not the right window capture. No, that's not gonna be the right one either. That's not the right one. Hello, my lovelies. Oka tired? Never. Oka's always tired. Hello, my lovelies. You guys might notice that there's a lot of new things that are just— oh, hold on. I was gonna say there's a lot of new things, and I just realized that a shit ton of other things was not here. Khaled, thank you so much for the 2 months, darling. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been having a great year so far. Thank you, thank you, Khaled. I'm having a good year. We're working real hard to fix everything. We're working real hard to get everything like new and spiffy and pretty. But yeah, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, my love. So as a note, let's talk about a couple things before we actually get into anything, okay? Right, so let me do this. Hello, my lovelies. Okay, so let me talk with you about something real quick. So number 1. Hi, I hope you guys are doing well. 2. We finished the charity. The charity's no longer here. So we actually raised our money for charity. Yippee. We are going to... there is going to be a giveaway later. In the I want to say on stream, but I don't know if it's going to be on stream or in the Discord server. So if you guys aren't in the Discord server, please make sure you get into the Discord server. But there is going to be a monetary giveaway in support and thank you for the community being so generous with us. So please make sure you guys please make sure that you guys are like taking care of yourselves and so on and so forth. But make sure you guys join in on the Discord server in order to be able to join in and participate for that, especially for those of you guys who did help out with it. The charity incentives. The art stream will happen next week. The magazine will happen this week. I am very close to finishing a lot of things, and then once I finish the things I need to, then I will be working on the magazine, like literally ASAP, because I do know I need to finish that. So that is the plan. If you guys didn't see, by the way, hold on, I want to show you guys because I'm so proud. But I have been working endlessly on fixing the panels. So while the panels are kind of like there's a lot less panels now, it's kind of more organized and put together. So everything is sorted. I'm gonna have my credits officially posted on stream soon, instead of it just being in my card and then my card not being functioning. So don't worry about that. We will try our best. To work through it. And yeah, you have every possible way to support me now, like written down in one space, which is lovely, instead of it being like 3-4 spaces. So we got, if you want to monetarily support me, you can subscribe on Twitch, you can become a member on YouTube, you can donate bits, which is the best method to support. You can get Oka a gift, you can send Oka food, or you can give Oka like money directly through Ko-Fi. There's also free ways of supporting, which is subscribing and following all of the socials, technically supporting the socials also, but also I should actually write down, just lurking and chatting in chat is always like a big thing, you know? Oh! Hold on. Hold on. You're gonna see how stream stuff works. Which actually, I don't like using this. I like writing it in a massive notepad, so you guys don't see my notepad right now, but give me a second. Watch the 3-minute ad breaks. A break and easily support Oka. And then just chat. Joining in on streams and events is always appreciated. There we go. So that should... It's this one, right? Yeah. Should be this one. Save that. There we go. Watch the 3-minute ad breaks. Take a break and easily support Oka. Just chat. Joining in on streams and events is always appreciated. Actually, I should probably take this part of it off so then it looks cleaner. Me going back to editing. This is what I've been doing, chat. This is literally what I've been doing all night. Just editing, re-editing, figuring out different ways to make this all pretty. But I will get the credits. I will get the credits up soon. Yeah, this is fine. I will get the ad break, or not the ad break. I will get the credits soon. There's also one more panel that I'm actually adding on here, but I do not know what I'm going to be utilizing it with. But listen, as much as I love Cowie's panels, I think I've just now outgrown them. So because I want something more simple, so we're going with something more simple. So I hope you guys are enjoying this. But hello, my lovely. I hope you guys are all doing well. Did you guys know I've only been here for 21 days according to Sunchu? Huh? Also, hi. Oh, right, because you never use your daily leave. Also, hi, Els. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, cuties. I hope you guys are all doing well. All right, I shower now. Go get shower. Go shower, Stinky. Hello, Oka. Hello, Med. Hello, Obedient. Hold on. I should say hi to everyone. I'm so silly. Hello, Freeman. Hello, Omega. Hello. Hello, Els. Hell yeah, 21. Dude, I'm so freaking hungry. I can't eat anything. Why can't you eat anything, by the way, else? Also, thank you, Toxic. Whoa. Hi, Gwim. Oh! So, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Grim, hey, hi. I actually fell asleep. And I didn't wake up until 10 minutes, like 20 minutes ago. Which, by the way, I need to go downstairs real quick to grab my food. But I didn't wake up until, like, 20 minutes before stream. So I quite literally did not remember to do that. Dang, Oka fell asleep on stream? No, I wish I fell asleep on stream. Hi, Ken. Hello, how are you there? I am doing good. I'm showing off my new panels right now because I have been working hard on them and they look cute. Chat, do you think that do you think that there's any morning breath for real? I'm preparing for a call. Oh, good luck, Alice. Good luck. Do you guys think that there's anything missing besides the credits, by the way, chat? Do you guys want any information from me in the credits? Let me know. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go grab food. But yeah, let me know. Can I say, by the way, I'm actually really angry with this meal company because I paid for 6 meals, but I only technically got 5 because the stupid person I was talking to literally like changed one of the meals that I had put in and gave me a chicken like breast, like a chicken breast dish, and I'm like, I can't eat meat. I literally cannot eat this. So I paid for 6 meals and I can only eat 5. Crazy. Suffrage. Suffrage. Okay, since you're an experienced 14 player, is the Strife set rare? I have no idea what the Strife set is. I'm assuming- oh wait, Strife as in- oh, you mean Cloud Strife? You mean Cloud's gear? Oh, if you got that in your mailbox and you got- it's the same outfit Cloud wore. Okay, it's not rare because you just get it by being a subscriber, if I remember correctly. You just get it, like, you just get it. But I don't know what happens if you try to sell it. I won't lie with you. So, I don't know. Also, I will get you in. Oopsies. I forgot, it's no longer the Oka leaf. God damn it. Wait. Me needing to remember. Because, oh my god, Lamb, you are literally the first person in the... You're the first person coming in here. So I need, or coming to the Discord server. So I needed to remember which... I needed to remember which title I give you. Because I keep switching between Travelers and Adventurers, and I know which one it is. But my brain forgores a lot. I'm so obsessed with Hell's Kitchen, I had to make it in-game. That's so funny. Kiwok is having the time of his life. Alrighty. It's unsellable? Yeah. So it's not time-based subscription, meaning everyone gets it? Yeah, everyone gets it. Everyone eventually gets it. You will get that outfit. You will also get a bunch of different outfits. Also, hi Zeno. I hope you're enjoying WWE. Yeah. Unshucked, I thought I got something cool that not many have since my account is like 9 years old. Oh, no. That is something entirely that everyone just gets. Also, I do not know if this is even gonna be good, and I'm kind of fucking terrified over what it is. So this is supposed to be a salmon and spinach lasagna. I don't think I've had. I was like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. But I'm looking at this and I'm like, is this cooked? I've currently gotten the Cloud and Zidane outfits. That brings my curiosity. Why can't you eat meat? No, I can eat meat. It's just that it's not halal meat. And so I know that this company does not give me halal meat. So I say I'm pescatarian to like any kind of like meal prepping. Or for any kind of meal prepping. So it's not halal meat, so I'm not able to eat it. The pains of living in America where there's like so limited, there's so many places that are like, there's not that much places that have halal meat. Cry. Anyways, by the way, do you guys have any kind of like, Oka, give me your SSN? That's what I need from you. What the fuck? Also, thank you for the lurkies, Big. Thank you. But, living in America is sometimes a pain. It's always a pain. But, yeah, if you guys have any kind of, like, things you guys want to see in here, I do have one more panel. And I know it's going to be an FAQ. But I do not know if you guys want anything in particular with the FAQ. But, yes. I hope you guys have it. I'm so sorry. You're all good. I'm trying to figure out what I want for the last panel. I am trying to figure out what I want for the last panel. You know what I could do, though? I could text image, add image, and then we're gonna add the space for it. I don't know if this is gonna be too big because I do know that this design does get a little bit big, so is it gonna be not a problem. Although I guess because this is 5 still would be put under here, but when everything else is up, like streams and stuff, and when it's actually at like 100%, this is what it's gonna look like. So this is how it's gonna look, which is lovely, except this should be down here. So I don't know why this is here, but it's okay. Feel like am I Ah, because this is here. Oh! That's smart. If I put something here, it blocks this from being usable. I can use this to mess with spacing here, actually. Did not think about that. I did not think about that actually working as potential spacing. Interesting. Me awaiting my own Cowie panels. I believe in you, Freeman. Living in the UK can also be a pain for multiple different reasons. Also true. But the UK at least has a lot more food for me than here in the US. Oka having the big brain design moment. Oh yeah, absolutely. But we'll see. But yes, this is we're gonna slowly work with this. We're gonna slowly work with this. Maybe I'll make a smaller panel for here. Just to kind of close this off. Like maybe something like this, but here on this side. And then FAQ. Just then this aligns better. Maybe. True American food is about overrated. Kind of depends. But yeah. This is what I've been working on with my panels, guys. That is what I've been working on with my panels. We're getting everything sorted. We got the Discord sorted. We're getting Twitch sorted. YouTube is kind of sorted in the same vein. Oh, actually, hold on. I didn't get to show you guys. So guys, now we have a new update on this. So we are now the Guildmaster Elf VTuber, which I might actually switch around. I'm kind of tempted, right? So this is, you guys can make the decision. Sorry, my brain is kind of like all over the place with yapping. You guys can make the decision, but I think we're gonna say that we are the Travelers Guild. Right? We are the Travelers Guild. I am the Guildmaster for the Travelers Guild. It's not called the OkaGuild, it's called the Travelers Guild, and we will work with that. But it is official. The Guildmaster Oka. Dude, you know what I really want to make? Potato pancakes. But we are going to probably be the Travelers Guild, and we are going to be working towards, you know, quote unquote, you know, helping various realms in need of assistance, aka like helping small streamers and, you know, working towards that. And then we can always work here. Also, if you guys recognize this quote, I'm sorry for your loss, because it's a painful one for me. If you guys recognize this quote, there's only a slight tweak to it, but I decided to put this teehee. Also, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't make it weird. Also, I have updated the rules a tiny bit, because there's a lot of people that like say a lot of things. So I've added the stay on topic rule because I have ADHD and I will ramble and I will turn this into a 9-hour stream that I do not want. So please make sure you guys stay on topic. It does kind of like help immensely. Sometimes I will usually I will be okay with off topic ramble if need be, but I really need to stay on topic for the most part. I actually am probably gonna change and add one more, which is to not spoil anything, so on and so forth. And then yeah, all this stuff is lovely. Also, as a reminder, always know, do not make any Twitch purchases on mobile. It will always cost significantly more. Please make sure you use your PC whenever you do any kind of Twitch purchases, please and thank you. We have every single thing that we are a part of, which is the Okimi Cafe, the Creator Club for co-working and coding, and we also are in the VTuber Club. Unofficially, actually. This is technically an unofficial one, because I have not, like, the VTuber, like, the VTuber, applications have been stockpiled, so they haven't actually been able to get to mine yet, but I'm already in it in the server, so like thumbs up, you know. And then there's also resources, because we are still continuing, of course, our Free Palestine movement. And then credits, and then I do not know what is going to be here, but we're going to see what is going to be here. So teehee, probably I should switch these two. Actually, I should switch these two. Probably. Or this. I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, this do be it. I feel bad because I do love all of Cowie's panels. I really love Cowie's panels. I just need more space. And unfortunately, that is what it is. So, not theirs. Let's see. Hi, Oka. I can't hear you right now because I'm watching a show, but I can just say hi. Hi. Okay. But yeah, so that is something that we are. So now we are Guildmaster Elf Vtuber, the Yapping and RPG streamer. We are also Twitch YouTube partner. On YouTube side of things, it says YouTube and Twitch affiliate. So there we stream we stream weekdays at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. PT to 8 p.m. ET. This is the US is literally just the US flag to indicate that I'm in America. But there's the business inquiries here, and then has an owlbear son named Sunchu. I finally put Sunchu in my actual like thingy over here. I also fixed these a little bit, made it easier. So sub only, or sub here, YouTube, Discord, Throne, donate, etc. All of this is here. I should probably change this. I should change that. I will change that. I will change that. I will adjust that real quick. Also, I should have my music up. Oopsies. Is there an American Oka model for the 4th of July? No. I don't think I have any kind of, like, model necessarily for 4th of July, actually. I don't think so. But no. Don't need no American Oka because I live in America. I am American. Unfortunately. Well, I know. Actually, sorry. Let me rephrase this. I will never, like, actively say that I'm American. Because I don't like associating myself to America. But I'm here. Can't do shit about that. There we go. Now I fixed it. So subscribe, YouTube, Discord, Throne, donate. All this is perfect now. Oh, this is perfect. I kind of, guys, should I do a bits goal, a monthly bits goal? I feel like that would be so much, that would be so interesting, by the way. You guys wanna do a bits goal? I was thinking of a different seasonal model this year. I figured the 4th of July model had to be the funniest. See, that's the thing. My seasonal models are all severely based off of, all of my seasonal models are based entirely off of whether or not what would it be? It would be entirely based off of whether or not there's any assets that the community has made for this. You know what I mean? Guys, this is gonna be we're gonna do a monthly bit goal that Med is probably gonna break in 2 seconds, but like we're gonna have a monthly bit goal, I think. And we're just gonna leave it as that. Here, me hearing the words bit goal. Med, you're not allowed to break it! Oh, by the way, did you guys know, actually, for the month of December, we actually got really, really close to reaching another milestone for the Plus program? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. But it's interesting. Okay, I'll be right back. I will cooperate with you. How do we break it? That's crazy. We should have a special bits goal for Med. Med himself has his own bits goal, honestly. Med himself has his own bits goal. So, see, the problem with me having a written bits goal is that the top part, you see what I'm seeing? You see what I'm going through? The top part is a problem. Like, it fucks up with my follower goal, which is kind of annoying. That's why I can't have a subscription goal either. If I have a subscription goal, it fucks up that top section. So annoying. So. There we go. We're returning our follower goal back. Unfortunately, I cannot literally make a separate section for a bits goal. I've tried. So, it is an unfortunate circumstance. I mean, I could try again, but it won't look as clean, unfortunately. So, we'll try that. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. We'll start it, right? But we'll reset the follower goal. We'll see whether the reset of the follower goal will fix it or not. There we go. That should be perfect. So I just have to reset. Do I have to just reset my follower goal every time I want to change to a new bit goal? Today, Oka's learning a lot of things about streams. Thank you for the care package, by the way. Hi, Phantom. I hope you're doing well. But yes, Med will have his own separate bit goal. I swear to God. No, I feel that would not be something I would do. But also, guys, we have like we also have a daily bits goal, by the way. We have a daily subs and daily bits goal. So if you want to support that, consider supporting it. It's always helpful. It's always very immensely appreciated. We're gonna put it right behind my head, I think. So we have our daily subs and we have our daily bits as our own little thingy. Not theirs. Anyways. Hello. Thank you for that, bonk. Thank you. I'll rush them too. If I get my own bits goal, I will find a way to somehow give more bits than myself to have some competition. Why? That's so true. Med strives off competition. That's the problem with him. I say problem, but like, no, that's not a problem. Look, I had perfect attendance last month. I have to get in here. I can't break that anymore. That's so real. Guys, did you guys know that if you guys look at your recap, you can see how many days you have been in the Oka Forest? Or more specifically, in Oka streams. So if you guys want to support the Oka streams, consider continuously showing up. Because that actually does add up at the end of the month. But yes. We are chilling, we are vibing, we are having a good time. I'm seeing what happens. I wish I had med money. I think we all wish we had med money. Let's see. I'm just looking. Also, the new Valorant agent is wild. Was not expecting that, but we have a person that has like a combination of so many different like we have a person who has a combination of so many different like abilities. It's kind of wild. Goodness grief. Then I could buy Senchu as many papers as you want. That's so real. That is so real. Oh, if I had stupid amounts of money, it would just be used exclusively for giving Senchu all of the money he wants, all of the potatoes he wants. By the way, my lovelies. This month I'm going to try for it. I do not know whether or not it'll work, but I'm going to try to clean up every single thing. Every single social media, every single thing. If you guys have any social medias that you guys want to see, then like fixed up, like you guys use Threads or Instagram or whatever, and then you guys want Oka content on there, let me know. I will try my best. Freeman has been following for 1 year, 21 days, 2 hours, 26 minutes, and 11 seconds, which is 386 days. Seth has been following for 5 months, 6 days, 21 hours, 6 minutes, 41 seconds, which is 156 days. Sammy has been following for 5 months, 22 hours, 36 minutes, 9 seconds. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? That's a note I should put in. Hold on. I'm putting in that as a note. I'm... For the FAQ... Okay, so it should be an FAQ... So, like, maybe specs, stats, FAQ, and commands. I'll have commands written in that 6th panel. So then you guys can see that it, how much your follow ages is at, if anything. If I had stupid amounts of money, I'd be broke already. No, honestly, that's so me. If I had stupid amounts of money, you guys wouldn't know. But you'll see it, and you'll see, like, you just see a shit ton of art that I commissioned from so many different artists all over my screen right now. That'd be funny. But yes, that would be honestly so funny. Weave has been following for 5 months, 11 days, 31 minutes, 4 and 44 seconds, 161 days. Grim has been following for 1 year, 2 months, 9 days, 10 hours, 2 minutes, and 50 seconds, which is 434 days. Frosty! 23 months! Wait, you are... Frosty! 1 more month and it'll be 2 years! Oh my god! Frosty! It's almost gonna be 2 years! Thank you so much for the resub for 6 months at tier 1, darling. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you. That's crazy! 2 years? Dude, it feels like it's been forever! But thank you so much, Frosty. Thank you. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for that, bat. Guys, question. Do we count daily subs including people who resub, or do we only do gift subs? What do you guys think? I know, right? Always gotta support my favorite goat. Aww. Thank you. Always gotta supporting my goat. Thank you, Frosty. I always appreciate you so much. Thank you, darling. Thank you. We are working through a bunch of different things. But guys, should the daily subs and daily bit... Well, actually, it's only really exclusively for daily subs, right? Should the daily subs be, should the daily subs be, should they include, like, resubbing, or should they only be gifted subs? What do you guys think? Daily subs include resubbing, yeah? Okay, so which means we have 2 subs. We've been given 2 subs. I will make something that will be more automated. I just am like lazy. That's pretty standard. Fair enough. It does also incentivize people to resub instead of gift subbing, so that makes sense. Also, let me actually eat this and see if this is good or if I'm gonna get food poisoning. You know? Not bad. I don't know if the salmon's cooked properly, but it's mostly just because it's cold right now. Not the food is cold. Or sorry, not the salmon's cold. It's just the food entirely is cold because I've been holding it here for 40 minutes. But it's good. But I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying, hear me out. We would absolutely, like, if I was rich, you would see so much art from me. You would see so much art from me. Like, I would collect that shit like crazy. Oh, also, we're going to go back, by the way. We're going to go back to doing the thing that I used to do, which is put the 18 plus in the freaking parentheses. Okay? So we're doing that because I'm getting fed up with having to point out that it's an 18 plus stream. There will be an automated announcement that says, hey, we're 18 plus, get out, you know, if need be. So we'll do that too. But yes, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I'm honestly glad I don't own a ton of money. Otherwise, my ADHD brain would buy a $60 game on Steam every other day because I'm bored. No, real. See, I've learned, one of the things I've learned with my ADHD and also the fact that I'm an impulsive buyer is the fact that, one of the things I have learned, right, is that I am just someone who... who needs to wait. So I just wait. I just wait it out. So it's like, oh, if I really want something, in order for me to willingly pay for it, I have to, like, wait on it for a day or two. A day, a week, or anything like that. If I really want to spend the money on it, I have to wait a little bit because I'm impulsive, but I'm also indecisive. So if I wait for like a certain period of time, I'll realize this is a stupid purchase and then I'll like stop myself. You know what I mean? Also, this is our ASMRing yapping stream chat. Me occasionally doing that. Yeah, occasionally, because the rest of the time you're just throwing money left and right, Med. Med, I'm actually kind of terrified over the idea of figuring out how much money you have spent in the last, like... How long have you been here? Oopsies, that's not what I'm trying to do. Ah, there it is. We don't talk about that. I'm a baller, what can I say? Crazy, actually. I remember when you came to my stream for relationship advice. Good times, good times. But... Goodness. So chat, let's talk about 2025, because we've been doing that for a little bit. Let's continue on with that spew of trainage, right? 2025, right? The thing with 2025 is that we're going to be having a lot of things. We're going to be trying to do a lot of things at the same time, right? We're going to be trying to do a lot of things at the same time, and it's going to be a lot of work. I already know that it is going to be a pain to make sure I manage everything that I need to manage. But I will do my best. I will do my best for you guys because I want to give you guys the best. I want to give you guys the absolute best where I'm able to. So, I hope that I will be able to do that for you guys. And I hope that you guys will be able to see that. So, we're slowly working on everything. January is literally the year of trying to fix everything. Or, like, is the month of trying to fix everything. So... I apologize, it is going to literally be a disaster in the making for the time being, but it is okay. Also. I do this. No, I'm just based, that's crazy. Wait, can I go in here? I can. Swordsman with the dice roll of a 4. Also, guys, I hope you guys are enjoying the dice channel in my server now. So now, even if I'm not streaming, you guys can roll dice to your heart's content. Especially when, you know, community night is deciding that they are going to do so to smack each other. Crazy statement. But yeah, for some reason, you guys have decided that you guys are going to use the Discord dice bot in order to hit each other and see who hits harder or who lands a punch. We'll see how well that goes. Guys, I have been working on my 2025 goals. I haven't figured out all of it, which is the reason why I haven't made the New Year's post, by the way, because the New Year's post, I wanted to make the New Year's post today with the 2025 goals, but the panels took so long. And some shit happened that I was like, you know what, never mind. I'll do this tomorrow. So, that's a natural one, weeb. What are you trying to do? Next time I'm able to redeem the dice, the number will be how lucky I get in my next mining trip. I don't think you should go mining. I think it is a good day to go home. I think that is your sign that you really should not go out mining today. Take it as a reprisal of just don't do it. Also, can I get out of here? Goodness. Take it as a moment of like a break, you know? I prefer not to go to the mines in my free time. Real. Weirdly, my February is a lot more packed than my January. Your February is a lot more packed than your January? Why? Didn't you just go back to work? Insane. The children yearn for the mine. No! The mines is dangerous. I die too much. Mines do be something. That's why you need to be prepared when you go into the mines. know what? Let's clean the floor real quick around this. Also, that's a natural 1 still, Jeffy. Hi, Jeffy. Time to see if I yearn for more Levy quests. Probably not, honestly. No real reason to do so, but that's just me. Everyone is getting low balls, low rolls here, guys. Ooh, yellow's actually really, like, much more powerful than I anticipated. At least for the dirt. Maybe because everything is, like, multi-purpose plastic, but... You don't want the kissies? What did you want, Sammy? What did you want? I have, wow, that wasn't even intentional. I have 69 allowances right now. That's crazy. Oh, you wanted the dice roll? Well, dice roll it. That is a 19, weeb. What were you trying to roll for? At finding diamonds. You just said your mining luck is gonna be awful, but your diamond luck is gonna be, like, pog. That's kind of, That sounds like you're gonna lose all your diamonds. It literally sounds like you're going to lose all your diamonds. Weeb. It sounds like there's gonna be a really bad situation that you're gonna lose your diamonds for, and I'm not gonna help you for. Hey, might find a nice structure. True. That is very true. This is so peaceful, guys. So peaceful, in fact, that I am forgetting to eat. You walk with a dice roll. That's a 17. What are you trying to do? I finished the level 50 armory quest. Now I can do some levies to get my alchemist up 3 levels to finish the level 50 alchemist quest. Let's go. Also need to do a work eval for next year's missions. Ah, fair enough. I have a doctor's visit in February. Finish my work review. Have a few exercises to work that month too. Just a lot. Ah. Hopefully it's a little bit easier, mid. Hey, Oka, popping in. Get to finally see your model properly. I dig it. Love the shoulders. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They sparkle in the moonlight. Phantom, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I hope everything's been good for you. I hope you've been having a good weekend. Guys, did you guys see? If you guys didn't see, I was on Crystal stream yesterday, which, by the way, Crystal, I think is still, like, very close to reaching... I think Crystal is still very close to reaching 100, like, followers. So please make sure you guys go give Crystal, like, love and appreciation, okay, my loves? That would be absolutely appreciated. So, so very much so. So, metal pipe, there we go. Tic-tac-toe. This one has, like, a little bit left. But it's, like, really high up, so I need to clean... Okay, all of them have, like, really high up ones. Or side ones. There we go. There we go. All that is clean. These pillars are not going to be clean because they go all the way up. But otherwise... That's all done. This section's clean. Nice. Looks like we're doing more levy quests. Right. I gotta keep eating more, guys, because I'm gonna this food's gonna get cold, and I do not want to risk it getting cold. I just realized, what's the last thing we're gonna do? to 4, by the way, Sammy. Is it gonna be this dinosaur? Or is it gonna be that roof? I think it's gonna be the dinosaur, so hold on. Somehow this looks worse than that. Crazy. How did I write Oka worse? Because this is way too high up. That looks funnier. Oka. LadyOka. Hold on. There you go. LadyOka. That looks kind of funnier, but it's okay. What was the rule, Sammy? I already forgot. My brain is so off right now. Four? That's not a good roll. That is a severely bad roll. Anything below a 10 is below average. Anything above a 10 is above average. Okay. That did the basics. Now we get the actual grime off of everything. Can I go outside of this? I don't think I can. There's something within the bin. Ah, there. There we go. I'm like, how the fuck is this not clean yet? I don't need to clean the soccer ball, right? Can I move this? Nope. I'm just smacking it. There we go. I could in... Oka saying 10 is average. 10 is meant to be an average. What? 10 is literally the average of 20. It is the average, or it is the medium to 20. I'm dying in Minecraft again on the server. I hope not, because I'll lose my stuff. That is very true. Be very careful. The under part of this bench. There we go. Now this bench is completed. Yatta! Let's go do this other bench. Sounds like some people here aren't familiar with how D&D works. Hey, listen, sometimes. Or people are just, you know, memeing me. Talking about something other than dice rolls. Set. Guys, I have to make a D&D character. And, or not a D&D character. I need to make a new character for a campaign soon. And man, I'm gonna have so much fun. Because I am going to absolutely enjoy making a new character sheet again. Or a new, like, spreadsheet for this. You guys are going to be sat in horror at my spreadsheet work once again, and I will bear witness the final resolution of my spreadsheet works. Unlimited spreadsheets? Yes. We will see what happens. There we go. Got that done. I should get this bench done before I forget about it, because I will say unlimited spreadsheets. Unlimited spreadsheets. Also, there's an ad break about to hit in about 2 minutes, so if you guys don't want to deal with it, consider subscribing. It helps out immensely. Or you guys can continue watching on YouTube or Twitch. It helps out immensely for you guys to be able to watch the ad breaks. There we go. I was like, what am I missing here? Okay. I was like, am I being silly about that? Okay. All of the extra stuff outside are clean. Let me clean this, because this is gonna bother the shit out of me. So tempted to eat cookies while watching stream? Eat cookies while watching stream. What's the problem with eating cookies while watching stream? I enjoy it in a distance by watching others. Honestly, that is very valid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But dude, man, I'm very excited to get back into a D&D campaign. It's not exactly a D&D campaign, but it's close enough to a D&D campaign that I'm happy and content with it. You know? I'm very happy, and I know we have a great and wonderful DM. I still need to work towards my two one-shot D&D campaigns. So I need to work on that at some point. Or not D&D. I need to do one one-shot D&D campaign, and I also need to do one date with Who Murdered Oka Bean campaign. So the Who Murdered Oka Bean has to be like plotted out decisively, because that is going to be an event that happens on Discord, and I need to make sure I get that shit recorded properly. Like properly, because there's only one of me. I can't record every conversation. So unless unless every single person who is joining in on this records their POV, their audio POV, and I just edit it. To which I hate editing, so that's gonna be fun. See, I want to use that, but I can't. That doesn't actually clean the sections enough. I heard this DM has the voice of a 7.4 out of 10 angel, 5.5 packs, can bench press at least 3 Senchus and could become the Pyro King, but chooses not to so that the others could have a chance. That's wildly stated. I just can't handle the randomization, way too stressful for my anxiety. Randomization? Randomization of what? You guys ever be drinking water and think how good water is? Real. Water's always great. All my homies like water. Water should be the standard. It is the standard. People just don't want to believe it. There we go. Okay. I think everything is situated. Yeah, I think everything's situated. I don't know why I just drink soda or Red Bull. That's not a good thing, though. Please, I beg of you guys. It's not. It's really not a good thing. Make sure you guys take care of your bodies. Okay. Me, when the desk water is cold because of the night coldness, which is chef's kiss. Goodness grief. All the time I'm a dirty slut for water. That's crazy, Grim. That is crazy, crazy. Grim, I'm actually really excited to watch that video. I'm just so mad at myself because I literally woke up with like 15 minutes before stream to go. And I'm like, oh shit, I did not... clearly I did not sleep enough because I was that exhausted. But hey, I woke up before stream. I fully was worried and having a panic that I was going to wake up and it was going to be... I was worried I was going to wake up and it was going to be like 5:30. Because that's happened to me way too many times before and I'm just like, ah, shit. Energy drinks can be bad for you. That's why I make sure to drink alcohol to help my heart. Oh my god, Kiwak. Guys, please make sure you drink water plenty. Drink water plenty, please. There's no way you guys are talking about alcohol preference here. That's crazy. Look at the hot water. Look at how it's steaming. Hot water do be steaming. Let's get the blue layer. This feels like it's boiling hot water. There we go. The way that this is steaming makes me think this is boiling hot water. Am I the only one? Guys, imagine if this game had a limited amount of water. Like, you can only use a limited amount of sprayage for here. I believe it is meant to be steaming hot water. No, no. No and no. Negative, negative, both resulting in a positive. Therefore, alcohol is good for you. Please don't ever, like actually genuinely say that it is. I know that you guys are memeing. For the love of God, reminder that alcohol is bad for you. We're not encouraging alcohol usage here. I'd cry. Hi, Anthony. I believe it is meant to be steaming hot water. Burn. Burn, burn. Burn the watwa. I gotta be a sake type of dude, otherwise I often drink cocktails like Bloody Mary or Old Fashioned. Wine is a very occasional one. Okay, we finished clearing this and this. Let's clear like this. Hold on, real quick. There. Let's do like this. Let's clean this section. So it separates the really dirty part of the playground with what we've just cleaned. Guys, do you guys ever have like a D&D campaign that was so good, but like you literally cannot watch it or think about it because of like some bad association to it? That's my life right now. Almost every single campaign I have has some bad association to it. And I'm like, damn, that sucks. That's rough, buddy. Okay, that's cleaned up. Actually, I could probably go clean here. I like bourbon the most, although I've gotten into Disaronno lately, which is so good. Which is just so good. I also have wine every now and then, and then if I want a light drink. Oh, The only thing I get drunk on is life is a wild statement. Oh, you mean the challenge mode? Is the challenge? I thought the challenge mode was as a timer based, not like, oh, you only have a limited amount of water. Am I wrong? I thought it was timer based. Drinking for me is few and far between. I think challenge mode only gives you a limited amount of water. Honestly, that's so valid. 60% of 60% alcohol is recommended for hand. I would really only drink Roy Rogers because I'm full. How did this conversation become alcohol, guys? Wild. The Blast, the Psycho. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Guys, we should not start a 2025 conversation with the discussion of alcohol. Am I right? Am I wrong? That's it's a wild, wild argument. But for some reason, you guys really do be like that sometime. Now, here's the thing. While I would love to clean the floor, I shouldn't. Because if I clean the floors, then one, me doing this is almost pointless because literally the floor, like, the dirt of the, like, me cleaning this is gonna go all on the floor. The other thing is that while I'm cleaning these, the floor will be clean too. The only bad thing about my D&D campaigns is that they usually just piddled out and died due to various reasons, except one that we actually did finish, which was an amazing multi-year campaign. That's good, at least. That is good. That is good. I'm gonna just put this on auto real quick. I should point out that as much as I like to say that I like the taste of alcohol, I'm not as much of an alcoholic as people think, I swear. Okay. Then again, I have seen you at your worst, Kiwok. I've literally seen you at, like, when you are drunk out of your mind kind of moment, so... That's how I remember you whenever I think about you drinking. I don't think so. At least you and me both, Jeffy. I love the hand washing comment. That was so funny. Or mouth washing comment. That was so funny. Or hand washing actually too. I haven't been like that in at least a while. I'm trying to push back on it, and I am very thankful for it. Because that was a crazy time. That was a crazy day. That was also the campaign where I had Grumzul, my amazing lizard folk barbarian who eventually became a loyal legend who is impossible to kill, both figuratively and mechanically, because he was a zealot barbarian. Ah. Oh. That's concerning. Seen that. I was like, I'm missing something on this ladder? Ah, this top bar. That's why. Okay. And these supports are all clean. So. See? By the time I just cleaned this area, I've already cleaned a portion of this bottom. And this floor. So. Clean it one by one. Hi, Hero! Can't stay long, just wanted to say hi and wish you a wonderful week. Thank you, Hero! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Grum was also the same character who fist fought a beluga and won. That's crazy. I've never drank alcohol before, so I have no idea what my tolerance is. I haven't either, but I know I am going to be a low tolerance child. I will absolutely, if I ever drink alcohol, which I will never do, because the idea of it is fucking terrifying, quite frankly. Like... I would be a lightweight. I would be a severe lightweight. Just due to, like, my own, like, body, as well as, like, how I know how I would handle it, I'd be a lightweight. But I would also, according to chat, and my siblings, actually, funny enough, I'd absolutely be a wine mom. I'd probably be a wine mom. Not a drinker, but, like, a connoisseur, so to speak. I'd be on that fancy shit. Me and my siblings, we were talking about, like, listen, if we did drink alcohol, what kind of, like, alcoholic would we be? My brother would be like one of those people that also, where am I missing on this climbing pole? I'm so confused. Maybe the top part of the climbing pole. But my brother would be someone who collects like vintage like alcohol. You know, he would have like a wine cellar with a shit ton of like vintage like alcohol collections or like really expensive alcohol that he would only bring out like on the occasion. He wouldn't actually drink it. He would collect it and show it off kind of thing. And like for business meetings and stuff, then that's when he brings out like the big guns for like the deals. You know what I mean? Right? But we were like, so me and my brother were like thinking like, what would be my sister? Right? We couldn't figure it out. But I was like, I feel like my sister would be a mimosa girl. Like as in like she would literally like she would be going out to brunch with the girlies like every Sunday drinking mimosas kind of thing. You know? And especially for like all the events, the weddings, the like, the you know, baby showers, whatever have you. Like, there would probably be like it's the like the party girl kind of drink that isn't like just straight, I guess alcohol, not straight alcohol. Like just getting wasted for the sake of wasting. That's what I think. When I drink, I was definitely one of those people who can drink a lot more than I should be able to and be fine until it all hits at once. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Tower? I don't know what I cleaned, but okay. I just drink because it tastes delicious. Sake? Goodness grief. I have an addictive personality, so I'm scared that if I try it, I'll like it too much and I'll take it too far. Yeah, no, I also understand that completely. That's why that's why I'm very, very specific with what I do. Like, for example, because I know I have an addictive personality, right? So it's like, I will never put money in a gacha game, because the moment I start once, I will enjoy the feeling of it, and then I will do it again and again and again. There's no in between. I cannot, like, put money into gacha games. I'll put your guys' money into gacha games because I'm the type of person that I'm not going to allow you guys to waste your money if you guys want this particular money to be used for gacha games, for example. That's why when I do gacha streams, it would be only for, like, I would only ever get anything based off of your guys', like, if you guys donated to me, right? But I don't personally put money into, like, a gacha game. I can't. If I do it once, it's doomed. It is so doomed. Like, oh, I did it once already. It's okay. I can do it again, and then again, and again, and again, and then I've already spent like $200 on the game. So, etc. Unfortunately, I've already caught the gacha bug. See, that's why you gotta be smart about it. You gotta be smart about it. See, I did that with League, though. To be fair, my quote unquote gacha bug was League, when I spent money on League. So that was my unfortunate thing. And I'm still kind of, like, a little bit stuck with that regarding Valorant. But that's, like, a big thing for me. It's like, I make sure that I am not going to catch that bug. And I do this with everything. It's like, I have to make sure that I'm not going to do this and be stupid about it. Because I'm absolutely the type of person that also, like, picks up and drops things like crazy. I'll start something and then I'll stop something real fucking quick. So I need to make sure that I take my time, I'm slow about things, etc., etc. Why? Let me roll my life savings. See, that's the thing also, right? The idea of, like, losing my life savings, or rather, like, my family does not have any, like, more savings because I gambled it all away, sickens me. Sickens me to death. So, prevent the future problems from happening by not doing them when you're not in that position. You know? Also, I need a ladder. Ah, here. Thank you. I could have started, like, on the bottom portion, but teehee oopsies, did not think about that. Spending money on gacha games is a big no-no. But yeah, that's a me thing. It's good that I'm very self-aware with my problems. The thing is whether I can actually do anything about it. Some things I can. It's like, oh, I know that I have an addictive personality, so I avoid buying everything I see at once now. And also, at the same time, I do not spend any money on gachas, and that is my one rule. My one rule is I do not spend money on gachas. If I lose out on the gacha, I cry. That's fine. If other people spend money on gachas for me, I feel bad. So I don't like play a lot of gachas for that reason too. Okay. Clean all that. Now we gotta go down. We need to clean bottom here. Right. Spending money on a gacha is a big no-no. The forbidden trade-off. Now I spend money on VTubing. Yeah, that's worse. It's literally just so much worse because I spend so much money on VTubing when I don't even need to, by the way. VTubing is like, I always talk about how much money I spend regarding VTubing, but like, you don't need to spend that much money. You just need to spend money where you are able to wisely. You need to spend money wisely rather than spending it recklessly. And it works out better for you. But do I do that? Do I follow my own rules with that? No. And that's my problem. This has been Oka's TED Talk. Oka's TED Talk is, I know what to do, so I can tell you exactly what to do. But I am like the worst person to talk about this to because I will not follow my own ruling. That is its own problem. But yeah, we're just yapping. We're yapping and bapping. And personalities, if you don't know me, I have a side people see another side I don't ever show ever. But that's everybody, Sammy. Literally, that's everybody, so. Clean, 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 clean. Guys, can I just say, this is the year of calling people out of your lives. Call people out of your lives. Say fuck it. They are not deserving of your time. If they are people that you kind of just been holding out on because you keep thinking that they'll get better, they'll change. No. This is the year of self-respect. Have some self-respect for yourself and call them out. Call these bad people out. Call everybody out. That's my goal. One of my things is that I was just calling the shit out of people. So literally people who came in are people who were in the Discord server for like 2 years but never actually joined the Discord server, called them out. People who I did not like appreciate, called them out, etc., etc. You know what I mean? So also big stretches. Big stretches. But also, by the way, as a note, thank you guys so much. We did actually, I just saw the announcement, but we did get to $8,000 for charity with Okimi. We as a group got 3rd place with $1,000. We technically deserve 2nd place because we also got Sunny, aka Luca, to 1,100 on her Valorant stream. And yeah. And our number one is, of course, our number one from our community is, of course, Med with $360, Kiwok with $300, and Set with $185. Those are our community members in the top 3 donos, or in the top 10 donos. Sorry, brain turn off. The year of self-respect. Don't got none. It's Jover chat. What the fuck do you mean you don't got none? You got some. I know you do. Graham, have some self. Oh my god, have some respect for yourself. And if you don't have some respect for yourself, chat, let me be your voice of reason. Let me be the one to give you guys permission. Have respect for yourself. Call the people out that you don't want in your life. Remove those Discord friends who you haven't talked to in ages, who literally you don't even know anymore. Like you barely are with them. Call them out. Remove them. Clean out your friends list. Clean out your friends list so then your heart will be lighter. You know? Okay, but what if? Hey, LadyOka, just got my first ranked Marvel Rivals MVP. I'm so proud. Hey, congratulations, hero! Congratulations. We're supposed to respect ourselves. Yes. Stop disrespecting yourself. Respect yourself. This is the year of respecting yourselves. This is the year where you're supposed to respect yourself. Here's the thing, chat. This is the year of the snake, right? And I'm not saying this because I believe in the horoscope stuff. I don't really, right? But if you do, take this as a moment, take this as a reflective moment for a second. Right? Take this as a moment to utilize. It's the year of the snake. So be the person that is a snake. Remove all the bad people. Remove all that poison. You know? Be your own toxic. You know? But remove the poison out of your body to make sure you are refreshing yourself and work towards that. Also, let me see if I can stand here. Yay. And then I can clean all this stuff. I know some people in chat. This is a question I have for you guys. If you guys would be willing to answer this, I know some people are very much like this is the year where it's okay to invite your to double text and invite yourself. But I've also seen people say that this is the year, like just personally, this is not like an actual like statistic year for this thing or whatever have you, right? This is the year where people are like, if you didn't get invited, don't invite yourself in, right? So chat, what side are you on? Are you on the if this is the year where if you don't get invited, don't invite yourself in? Or is this the year of push your luck for all of the opportunities that you could possibly have? So invite yourself in or ask or, you know, that kind of thing. What kind of mental energy do you guys have this year, chat? Hi, Oka. I saw your reaction to Okami 2 on the YouTube compilation. Hey, hi, Alden. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the YouTube compilation was super, super, like, fun, and I'm glad that my reaction got a lot of people because, yeah, that shit, I do be crying. I was crying a lot, and I'm so happy, and I'm still so happy that we have Okami 2. God, it makes me so happy. It really does make me so happy to see one of my absolute favorite game series just like being like continued in my lifetime. Crazy. Guys, if I die before Okami 2, you listen, guys, if I die before Okami 2, right? You guys have to play the game in honor of me. You guys have to play the game in honor of me. You guys can't let the game go without, you know, being loved and appreciated the way that I would love and appreciate it. Okay? And I'm not saying I'm gonna be dead. You never know what happens in life, so you always have to be. Oh my god, I fell. Can I maybe put this here? Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. How's life been? I've been swamped. No worries. Do not worry. I understand life has been hectic. This year is the year where we're just, you know, this year is going to be a new clean start for the community, and that is my plan. My plan is to get our community to understand that, you know, you can do anything and everything you want. So do anything and everything you want. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go from here and then go up. Do the, like, go up. Go in, you know? But yes. Hopefully 2025 is a recovering year. Exactly. 2025 is the year of calling everybody out. The year of cleaning out, like, everything apart in your life. The year of revitalization. It is literally one of the perfect years, actually. Because 2025 is literally a perfect square year in, like, all capacities. So, make sure you clean your life out to this year, guys. This will be the year. This is the year, you know? This is the year Oka gets married, honestly. I believe it. Boop, boop, boop. Or close to that. Let's leave the Grim chapter to 5 years. What do you mean? I'm having the year of cultivating the relationships I have and making sure to scrutinize people before I allow them closer to me. Oh, 2-year decade for Okami 2 beat the Kingdom Hearts 3. Honestly, that beat Kingdom Hearts 3's like reaction for me. Like Kingdom Hearts 3's announcement for me. But then again, I wasn't a fan of Kingdom Hearts when it came out, but I also understand a lot of people have that kind of feeling. Hold on. My brain turned off and I forgot to read chat. I don't have the mental energy to worry about it. I feel like this should be the year of inviting yourself. That's so real. I'm having... Oh, I read that. I'll stream it in honor of you. They're probably the former. It feels like whenever I try to do the inviting of myself in, it tends to not end up working out well. Maybe that'll change this year. Who knows? I'll have Grim Photoshop and Oka wig over my model. That's so funny. Oh my god. We'll literally do so now. If you want, I could try and get the Oka hair as like its own PNG or something for you. New people, I mean, not the people I'm already close to. Did I clean this correctly? Probably did. I already have something very close. Oh. You are loved and appreciated. I may be new, but I can tell you're a soothing and beautiful woman. You work hard. I have earned everything. You have worked hard and earned everything you've gotten so far. Don't ever forget it. I will support all the VTubers I watch who need this because I know what it's like to be down on yourself, and I won't let any of them feel that way. Aw, Phantom, you're so sweet. Everybody give a little bit of love for Phantom, by the way, because Phantom's always been such a delightful person who literally just spreads positivity. And that's the point of the Oka Forest. Or now, I guess, the Travelers Guild. That's the point of the Travelers Guild. The Travelers Guild is literally meant to be a place where everybody can feel supported, everybody can feel loved and appreciated. And I know, I'm very, very fortunate to be in the position that I'm in. Like, I'm very, very fortunate in a multitude of ways to be in the position that I'm in. And that's the reason why I want to make sure that everyone could be in that position as well and be happy and content with the way that they are, and also, you know, learn and experience and grow the way that they're able to. So here's to hoping, you know? I think besides being doing the inside part, that should be all cleaned up. Others. Let me clean the bottom part of this because I realized I never cleaned this ceiling. I meant you, goddammit. I know me. I know you're talking about me, but like, I know you're talking about me. I know you're talking about me. And I appreciate that, Phantom. I really do. Same with you, Chad. That counts for you as well. I can't even have a passionate and emotional speech towards people I care about with autocorrect screwing me up. Listen, autocorrect is always the bane of our existence. It is all good, Chief. It is all good. We know. We understand. We're hyper, you know, ADHD, autism, dyslexic here in this household. We're all neurodivergent in some way, shape, or form. We understand. We understand the pains of chat and reading and English. Did I clean this correctly? There we go. It should be properly cleaned. And let me clean this because I do not like this. Chat, reverse DDoS this man. Let Phantom have 0 ping in all games. Oh my god, imagine. Sometimes having ping is better for you though, isn't it? Sometimes in certain games, having ping is better for you because of the delay reaction or something, because games accommodate for lag or ping differences. Hopping in to check up on things. See ya in another 3 months. You're all good, Alden. I appreciate you so much, darling. Thank you so much. I struggle with these things for myself, so I make it up by giving it to everyone else I care about and who needs it. And that's why we love and appreciate you, Phantom. That's why. But that's also why it's like you struggle with these things. That's why we're here to help you with those things, you know? Also. Not gonna get fixed. Anyways. Hopefully I get more free time. I believe in you, Alden. You got this, you got this. You got this, you got this, you got this. Guys, what if I play what if I play this game but I'm not allowed to like move my keyboard? I'm not allowed to like move with WASD kind of thing. I can only rotate my brush, change my brushes with my mouse, my scroll key. And like the only way I can move is using the C button. Because the C button, I could kind of gently move around. It's like not the best, but I can move around a little bit. Actually, no, I can't move like physically around. I was not anticipating that actually. When it's time for the award-winning Power Wash Simulator collab, let me know. You know what we'll do? We'll have a Power Wash Simulator collab where we're yapping the entire time while we're playing. We'll have a collab session called Yap with me or something like that, and then we're going to just play Power Wash Simulator and just yap the entire time. Have someone play with you and move with water. Move you with the water? That's so funny, actually. High key, that would be so funny. See how far I can get by cleaning this stuff just in one, like, location. Just standing in one place. I'm gonna head on off, sleep time, have a good rest of your stream. Good night, Kiwa! Good night, good night, good night! I'm a pro people washer? That's crazy. That is crazy. The roof support structure, like these struts, are dirty, and I don't know if it's from the outside or not. These vertical structures are also dirty, which I'm thinking is probably from like the top. That's clean. That's clean. Wall, vertical. This one's a little bit. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. What was that? Hole guard? This? There we go. Is there a way I can... I don't know what's the way to, like, maybe potentially get up to that top section. Because the roof, if I'm on the roof, I can't see that section. So I did not know. I appreciate it, truly, Freeman, but I don't really play games with myself. I just watch them, dropped it some time to cut back on stress. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, you're so sweet. You're seriously way too sweet, Toads Phantom. You really are. Guys, I'm still struggling with figuring out what my goals that I want to do for 2025 are gonna be. It's like, for some reason, all of my goals are kind of almost all over the place, really. And I don't know. I'm trying to think right now, because it's like I wanna have some very specific goals, but the only goals I can really like muster right now is the only goals I can really like think about right this moment is unfortunately numbered goals, because number goals are a lot easier to think about. Like, oh, I'm currently at almost 4,000 like followers, right? So that means, oh, I just need, you know, to get this amount of followers to get here, etc., etc. So I can make a goal of like 5,000 followers in Twitch. But I don't like using number goals. Number goals means that essentially the work that I'm doing is a numbers game rather than like actually working towards improvement. And that's kind of like in its own right. Like, that's kind of like not great. Like, it's like, oh, I could be like, oh, I want 5,000 like followers by the end of 2025, right? But then I'm just treating you guys like a number and rather than like as people, so to speak, and that kind of like bothers me. I don't like using number goals for this reason. So, I don't know. I gotta think about it a little bit. Do you want to set lofty goals or ones that you think are achievable? Oh, I mean, I feel like I'm very much a realistic person, so it's like I want to, like, I will go with the realistic, like achievable goals, or like goals that I think are possible if I do a little bit more pushing, right? Twitch partner at this current point in my time, I don't think I could reach, but I'm hoping that I will reach Twitch partner within the next year. But right now, my goal should be to try and like maintain a higher viewership count and continue containing that higher viewership count. You know what I mean? Because a lot of like the last several years have been like the same viewer count, which isn't bad. Like we grow and then sometimes we'll grow and then sometimes we'll lose people. And it really just depends on what I'm doing. And unfortunately, it severely depends on what game or what I'm having. I think if we continue with the just yapping streams, I think that is a maintainable goal, so to speak. You know what I mean? But I don't know. That is something that I have to kind of figure out. I understand it's hard to go about how you want to improve. You can go through some stuff you haven't gotten to yet, or think about some things that you haven't missed, or that you've missed. Possibly. It's just kind of like the... I have mental goals in mind, I just don't know what goals to really consider, of course. I think pretty much all my goals are number-oriented. See, number goal orientation, it just becomes kind of a little bit tough, right? If I say I want partner means it's a numbers goal. Partner is already a numbers goal. That's its own kind of, you know, be mindful, because I don't want to treat my viewers like they're numbers. That's also another thing. Treating my viewers like they're numbers is like the last thing I want to do. So saying like, oh, I want to go get partner is like saying I want to have this. It's pretty much like, you know, showcasing it is a numbers goal, which isn't really fun or ideal or nice, you know. So I don't want to do that. But it's hard. Why is the mayor messaging me? I'm just a simple power washer. Drama, thank you for the daily leave. Thank you. But see, that's why I'm like, I don't know, because listen, let me talk to you guys about numbers real quick. One, like, so I can do some silly goals, right? Like I can ask, oh, I want to try and achieve 1,000 subscribers at the same time. Like just having 1,000 subscribers at the same time. Right? Because our now largest goal, I think our largest goal, I might be wrong, is having 600 subs. At like a little over 600 subs at the same time. Right? So that's a goal. Or like that's a numbers goal. A little bit silly. It's not really like a necessity. If I don't make it, I don't make it. Doesn't really matter. But that's a silly goal. Right? But do I want to have that kind of goal? That feels a little too ridiculous. And then you... See, I'm very much like... I am both an optimist and a pessimist. Unfortunately, I have a problem where I will see things from both sides. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a funny, silly goal. It's so silly, haha, Oka. And then I look at it and I'm like, oh, but people are gonna think I'm veiny and just want money because I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. When most small streamers, some partner streamers can't even achieve those numbers. And I'm like, pain, right? And I don't want that to ever be felt like, you know, I don't want that ever to be like the feeling. And I know my community knows that that's not like how I feel. But if I were to say that out loud, man, people are going to be like, wow, that's kind of crazy, you know? What's up, my lady? Howdy, people. Lady's back to how I recognize her. That's very true. We're back to the Oka, we're back to the Oka design. We're back to the original Oka design. And Suchi gets to be here, too. Hello, my baby boy. I've missed you. Mom, it has been crazy. The entire New Year
kaboomed. We had a fun time. There was fireworks and sparklers. And also, I had many potatoes. I think the potato claus has given me plenty of potatoes this year.
Me squinting, wondering where he got all the potatoes. Me knowing that my chat probably somehow sent him potatoes when I wasn't looking.
And the best of all is I get to spend it with you, Mom.
I feel like, you know, sometimes I feel like I'm crazy for the fact that I am so fortunate that my community just instantaneously has adopted Sunchu as their own, in a way. And, like, he's just here. He's just here. And I can talk to him, like, as if he's a real baby boy. And chat's not gonna think I'm fucking insane, you know? Oopsies. Let's get down here. Clean as much as we possibly can. Just the dirt and grime. The rough spot success from the perspective of an average person on Twitch is really only quantifiable with numbers. Yeah, that's the problem. Success is getting Twitch partner. For me to truly believe I'm successful, like from a number standpoint, is by getting Twitch partner, right? That's not how this is gonna happen. Unfortunately, this is legitimately how. This is not how it's gonna work, right? Or like, for me, I don't think that's achievable. I do not think that Twitch partner at my current state is achievable. If I proceed with more YouTube, right? If I work harder on my other socials, yeah, it's definitely much more achievable. Will I get to that point? I don't know. We'll kind of have to find out about that. Oh, motherfucker. But yeah, it's hard to talk about like what is considered successful in a business that uses numbers as a genuine and only metric for success, which is a problem. Why the playground so crusty? That's what I'm saying. Who let this playground get this crusty? Who let your children play on this playground while it's this crusty? Like, this is actually disgusting. Also, hello, Rubix. I hope you're doing well. That's all. Oh, hold on. I saw something. I saw something. Ah. It's this. Okay, it's this stuff. That's fine. I haven't cleaned that bridge yet. Whoever let their kids play on this wanted them to get sick, literally. Grim entering the VTubing art industry confirmed? Oh my god. These things take time, but eventually you'll reach it. Oh yeah, I know that eventually if I continue working hard, I'll reach it. So that's not my like priority, right? My priority is continuously maintaining a good community, and that's all that matters to me. To me, it's making sure that my community is always going to be like present. You know what I mean? Like if my community is the people that I want it to be, right? It's not a bunch of weirdos. It's not a bunch of people who love shit-talking people. It's not a bunch of, like, you know, crazies or, like, so on and so forth. Although I will say, some of you guys being simpers are their own problem, you know? But, or it's its own problem, but, you know, we'll fix that. But it's kind of like that thing where it's like, I want to build a good community and then work towards building like that is the foundation, right? And then we can continue working on everything else. Nugget, thank you so much for the 1 year. It's been a year, Nugget. Oh my god, it's been a long and wild ride for a year, hasn't it, Oka? Let's hope the next years are even better. Nugget, thank you so much, darling. Thank you for the 1 year. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Thank you so much, Starling. Thank you. Guys, we are 3 out of 5 of our daily sub goals. Nice. Also, I'm gonna move the daily sub goal because I do not like the way that it is like shown right now. Just because it's not that it's because it's behind my head, it's because of the what's called the money at the top for the game. But Aw, thank you so much, Nugget. Thank you, thank you. I will say it has been nice to see over the short time I've been here the amount this community has grown and worked together to produce a great environment. See, that's the thing, right? In the end, I think having a good, strong foundation will help me more. That's why I'm cultivating, or at least hoping, that we are going to cultivate a warm, welcoming, and also kind, like, community. And that's the community I want to build. So no matter what, my community will always be considered the best, no matter how big or small it is. And we will work towards even further things beyond that. You know what I mean? That's why I love like talking with you guys and making sure that we're able to like build together. Thank you for that, Bat. How's everyone been today so far? We're just yapping about like goals and other things about 2025. I'm working on it myself. It's a slow start, but I'm getting there. Drawings and stuff. Yeah. Maybe some YouTube videos popping off looks at my own New Year's resolution list. Graham, what's your New Year's resolutions? If you don't mind me asking, if any of you guys have like any interesting New Year's resolutions that either you have as a personal New Year's resolution or something that you think that you don't really want to like talk about a lot because you feel like people will think you're veiny or something like that because of like numbers, then talk about it. Listen, because of the fact that I'm a business girly, like talking about numbers is like a big, like I like talking about numbers, but it's hard to talk about numbers without feeling like crude, you know? So if you guys got a numbers goal, let me know. I'm curious. I know this is not what I'm meant to be using this specific widget for, but listen, sometimes you just need a little bit of a swirl. I want to hit 15k views on a video I edited. I believe. This year, I believe it. And also, Grim, especially with how fast you got that, hey, near hype train. Orvi, thank you so much for the 12 months. Guys, oh my god, we have so many people coming in for a year. Wait. Hold on, this is crazy. Nugget has been subscribed for a year. Orvi, thank you so much, by the way, Orvi, for the 1 year. Orvi has been subscribed for a year. Frosty has been almost subscribed for 2 years. That's crazy. Freeman has given 100 biddies. It's a...
Freeman gave 100 star bits and says CHER100. It was New Year, New Us, LMAO.
New Year, New Us. New Year, New Us. Aw, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys have been so sweet to me, seriously. You guys have been genuinely so, like, far too kind to me. Thank you. Also, let's fix the goals. Oopsies, I clicked on font. Grim! Wait, did you actually just resub right now? What the heck, Grim? Thank you so much for the tier 3! Thank you for the tier 3 at 15 months, darling. Thank you. Well, I think that's my daily goals. That's my daily sub goal, and that's my daily bit goal. Yahoo! We finished our daily. Actually, I think I was supposed to put 1,000 bits, but teehee, it's okay. 100 biddies. Thank you. Actually, yeah, we'll just switch it over to 1,000 actually because that sounds correct. Thank you so much. Thank you, Grim. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you. We got hype train level 1 completed. Let's go. Sometimes you just gotta feed the ADHD gremlin deep inside. That's so real. I need that 1x to have more muscle instead. Ooh, the only numbers goal I have is to lose this damn weight. I hit 2 X's. I don't want that anymore. You got this, MX. You got this. I believe in you. Yep, D20 is still rigged as fuck. No, literally, it was really rigged. It was rigged way earlier, Nugget. It was so funny. But thank you so much, my lovelies. Thank you. No, for some reason, I think showing the auto resub counts towards hype train. Oh yeah, it does. So if you have it, if you have your auto resub, if you use it, it will count as if you just subscribed now, even though you might not have just subscribed right now, and it will, what's it called? It will continue on with the hype train. So that's a big thing. I heard hype train. Okay, Mr. Overachiever.
Starbits and says CHER2000. I heard hype train.
Sometimes I wonder if Med is just an overachiever, like in real life. Actually, Because I'm like, oh, I'll put 1,000 he, and then Med's like, so you're not gonna need 1,000. It's going to be, what's it called? It's going to now be 2,000. Here you go. Here, I've updated the goals now for you guys. Is Med an AI? Is Med just Iron Man? Is Med just Tony Stark? Oh, that's so dumb. Like, thank you so much, Med. Thank you so much for the 2,000. Thank you. Med is always like, here's 20 bucks. Go get yourself some like lunch or something. Here you go, Chief. Pat. And I'm like, huh? Nani? I wish I was an AI, then I wouldn't be as hunted. Oh my god, guys, I still can't believe that I have like barely an ounce of autism in me. I have like no autism in me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chat be like, that's the lowest fucking score I've ever seen on anybody. Chat really just said, damn, you're fucking normal. That's wild, by the way. Oh my god, that's so funny. It was so funny to hear that. I didn't know for sure if that was a feature. I think it's a matter of like, you can, so what I like doing whenever I'm subscribed to people is that I will keep my resub until a hype train is about to happen or start, and then it will count for the hype train. Even if I've already been subbed for the last several days, it will just count for the hype train because it just uses it as a hype train notification. So yeah, it is kind of a feature. And I think it's a really fun feature, although it is a little bit deceptive because then I think, oh, Grim, you just resubscribe right now when that's not true. You're just using the notification. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of a deception because then I think, oh, you know, I have all this money. I got all these subscribers today, but then in reality, I didn't because like 2 of the subscribers did this like yesterday kind of thing or whatever have you. It's an interesting feature though. It is definitely an interesting feature. But thank you so much for the level 4 hype train, cuties. Thank you. I've upped the goals. It's not a requirement. It's just to have fun and have goals. But thank you so much for the goals, darlings. Thank you. But also, actually, we are going to do this, though. We are going to have a monthly bits goal. I think that's going to be a good idea. So we're going to have a monthly bits goal of 10,000 biddies, right? We're going to have a monthly bits goal of 10,000 biddies. And we're going to see whether or not we achieve them each month. So right now, we actually need 7,900 biddies. Med, I swear to fuck, if you try to break this right now, I will kick you. You will be banned from my streams. I swear it. But no, we're gonna have a little bit of a silly thing that we're gonna start. We're gonna try and do like a monthly bits goal, to also help kind of just like encourage everything. I wish I could have the bits goal just not include Med's goal. Actually, if anything, Med or Freeman, that'd be funny. Orvi, I hope stream goes well. Thank you, Orvi. Lurk, I hope everyone has a good, wonderful day / night. Thank you. I've reshuffled my playbook for this. Yeah, I'm not stopping until I rise Windstar for 6 figures. What's Windstar? Oh. But guys, do you guys want to hear? Do you want to hear my what's it called? My goals, or my like the goals that I don't really want to write down as goals because I feel like they're kind of too number oriented and it's just kind of annoying. Not annoying. It's kind of like veiny almost to like say or like have as an actual goal. 10,000 you say, Med? I swear to God. The closest could see. Oh, fair. That's so real. That's so real, Nugget. Also, thank you guys again. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. The hype train is gonna go down in 20 seconds, but I appreciate it, you guys, so much for the level 4 hype train. That means a lot to me. Thank you, my loves. But we are going to have a bits goal for the month, and we're gonna just see how far the bits goal will go. You know what I mean? We'll just see how far we can reach with the bits goal. I think that's gonna be our best bet. But what's it called? So some mental goals. By the way, hype train is now done. Choo ending. Thank you. Hype train has now left the station. Make sure that if you guys have supported in the hype train, share your hype train new emote, because I have a new emote. And that should look cool. But thank you, my lovelies. So, oh, dice roll. That's a natural 1. Nugget, your dice have just been awful. I'm gonna fix the dice roll. I feel like the dice roll has been so unweirdly weighted against people. Which is funny because we literally did have someone who got a natural, or sorry, not a natural 20. Someone who had a 19 in their dice roll earlier today. They got a 1 and then they got a 19. Like right after. So, we'll see. That's a 2, what do you mean? Oh my god. But, okay, goals. Goals, right? Number 1, I want to try and get to 15, or sorry, 15? I'm so smart, chat. So, actually, we'll use the dirt. We'll use the dirt for number calculations, right? So I want to try and... Not this one. There. I want to try and get to 5,000 for Twitch. I want to try and get to 5,000, or sorry, I want to try to get to 5,000 followers for Twitch. The really insane goal, the one that I think is not actually really achievable, but we'll try, is I want to reach 1,000. Damn, this is making me look like I have better handwriting than I do. I do not have this well of a handwriting. Can I just say that right now? I want to achieve 1,000 subs on Twitch. Not YouTube, on Twitch. I want to reach 1,000 subs on Twitch. I think 1,000 subs at one time, specifically, in one time, would be insane. This is so much better than my handwriting. What the fuck is this? But I want to achieve 5,000 followers on Twitch. I want to reach 1,000 subs on Twitch at the same time, like having 1,000 subs at the same time. For you guys who wonder what like as a reference, right now, because of what happened in December, I currently have 600 subscribers at the same time. Which, again, I'm very fortunate to be in this position because there's not a lot of people, even partner, who would be able to say that they have those numbers. So, that's your aim for the moon resolution. This is my aim for the moon resolution. 1,000%. The YouTube one is, we're almost at 2,000, right? So I want to try and reach 3,000. I want to try and reach 3,000 for YouTube subs, aka like the YouTube followers list. So I want to try and reach 3,000 for YouTube followers. I think that's actually achievable. I just need to actually post more on YouTube. So that's my problem. So these are my number goals. By the way, this is so cute. Maybe I should make a AFTM resolution. Wait, AFTM? What's AFTM? Oh, aim for the moon resolution. Yeah, make an listen, I think having an aim for the moon resolution is like, as long as you understand that it's an aim for the moon resolution and like even if you don't achieve it, it's fine. That's your big thing. My aim for the moon resolutions, also we'll do I'll talk more about this after the break. My aim for the moon resolutions are 1,000 subs and partner. My aim for the moon resolutions is 1,000 subs on Twitch and also having partner. Is that the hose? It's the hose. The hose itself is like actually like this hose is like really well done. But also 1. Like this hose is like actually no, this hose was like oh yeah no. It's cause it's like sideways. Almost. What sorcery is this handwriting? I know! This is not my handwriting! Guys, you guys know my handwriting is awful. This hose is like really good at like holding my handwriting down though. Hold on. There we go. Partner. How in the fuck is Auntie Oka's handwriting better than mine? No. It's not good. This is like my handwriting is really awful. Let me try to write. See, like hold on. How would I write my handwriting here? My handwriting is awful. It's just that this brush is really well done, and I'm very used to writing on like a mouse. But this brush is like really well done. This looks so nice, but it's literally just the brush itself. It's the hose itself. Like, there's no way that this is not how my handwriting looks. Because my handwriting is really, really difficult. My handwriting is honestly more like... it's the hose, this spinny hose I'm using the spinny hose. Oh my god, this handwriting is so funny though. Like, no, but this is absolutely the brush. The brush is absolutely like this. Hold on. Self-note, Oka could write better with flat markers, I guess. Like this kind of markers. I guess so. Also, I just realized if I write on, like, these surfaces, well, not those surfaces, these surfaces, you guys can't see my messages afterwards. So, this is an interesting thing. But yeah, no, my handwriting's not good, guys. I'm telling you guys, my handwriting's actually really awful. Like, really awful. That's why I type everything. I type everything because my handwriting's atrocious. But anyways, so my like aim for the moon like resolutions is 1,000 subs on Twitch. This is a I know I'm not gonna get this, but if we were able to achieve this would be fantastic. The only way that this gets achieved is on my birthday or December. Honestly, this is the only way this gets achieved is during actually September, my birthday, or December. So, that's the only way that this gets achieved. Because it's gonna be with the use of Twitch also giving subs back, right? Partner is going to be like the really difficult one because partner requires getting 75 viewers per, like 75 viewers per, what's called? Per stream situation. And that shit is annoying. It is frustratingly annoying. So, like, getting that one is gonna be, like, a really bad time. So, that one's its own problem. Over what period do you have to have that average? 2 months. 2 months. 2 months with minimum of 8 streams each month having 75 viewers, right? It has to be an average of 75 viewers for 2 straight months. That's the way to get partner. That's a lot. That is a lot to ask for, especially for my community. The only way I theoretically could do that is if I only stream for 8 streams in a month and all of those streams were partner pushes. Partner push streams. You know what I mean? So that would be the only way I can realistically do a partner push stream. 8 days, 8 days like 8 days of streams. I have to have 75 viewers average for 2 months. It's tough. That shit is tough. So, that's my to the moon thing. I don't think I will reach this year. I do not think I will reach this year. But if I do, that's my to the moon progress, you know? It's a big amount, which is the reason why I know that, like, a lot of people say, like, their New Year's resolution is to reach partner. I did that last year, I think. But I think I have to be realistic and realize that that's just way too big. I would rather cultivate and make sure that the foundation of my community is good before I do that. You know what I mean? So, that's my plan. And also, here's the other thing, actually. Let me talk to you guys about averages real quick. So here's the slight problem with me streaming long hours, and this is something I am going to get better at this year, okay? And I'm gonna use the erasable section here for a second to give me help and guidance. And by guidance, I mean space, right? So here's a slight problem with the way I stream. Unfortunately, with the way I stream, because I stream for like 5 to like 8 hours, right? Because I stream for that long, the averages are always going to go down. So the average of any of my viewer count is always going to go down. Why? It's because of the fact that, let's say I start stream with 30 people watching me. By the time it's already about like past 4 hours, that amount of numbers is going to go down to like 20. Probably, and realistically, my numbers actually equate more closer to like, it'll go down to like 15. My numbers like realistically go down to 15 during that time frame, because the people who are watching me at like my 5 p.m. stream are not going to be the same people who are going to watch me at my 10 p.m. stream, right? On one hand, I lose out on the support of the people who watch me at 10 p.m. On the other hand, I lose my averages from my 5 p.m. stream. So that's its own big thing. That's the reason why I want to start actually working towards this year. My averages, I want to start streaming and end stream at 4 hours. So 2 to 4 hours, actually, specifically 2 to 4 hours should be my stream time. Because that doing shorter streams actually cultivates a, like, not a better average, but a more accurate average. If I start the stream at 30 viewers and I stream for 2 hours, chances are that 30 viewer count is going to be the average. Chances are that 30 viewer count is going to be the average, right? So that would actually boost my average count, severely so. But in doing so, I'm only streaming for 2 hours, so why is people going to stay and watch me for 2 hours? Or like, who's going to stay and watch a streamer who only does content on streams for 2 hours? That's why I need to work towards having YouTube content that my community can watch when I'm only streaming for a like short few hours on Twitch. You know what? You know? So that's a huge aspect that I have to think about, but I hope that makes sense regarding averages. I hope that makes sense regarding streaming averages too. Because yeah, that shit is annoying, and that shit is something I have to think about so frequently, because this is the one advice always that it gets brought up. Never, and I mean literally never, just only stream on Twitch. It is not worth your time to only stream on Twitch. It will literally ruin you, because there's nothing you can do unless you're going to be streaming for like 12 hours every single day, like for 7 days a week. You're not going to get like the people that you want. And also, even if you are streaming for 12 hours every single day, you need to have one of like 3 things. You need to either be gorgeous, you need to be funny as fuck, or you need to be a professional in what you do. Like a professional gamer, professional esports, or whatever have you. Or like something you're so unique at that no one else can, that no one either has replicated it or nobody can replicate it. So that is the only way you can successfully stream on Twitch without anything else. But that's not possible for the average person. For the average person, you can't do that kind of thing. You have to go on Twitch. You also have to utilize YouTube. You also have to utilize like other social media platforms. Unfortunately, like Twitter. Unfortunately, like Blue Sky. Unfortunately, like Threads. TikTok, I would say, except TikTok is about to get banned, etc. It's also part of the short stream high energy meta. This also leads to clips and YouTube videos. Exactly. The other kind of problem that I'm really bad at is I'm not good at making streams into clippable streams, right? My clipping streams, or my streams, do not get clipped, right? And it's not like because like, oh, they're not funny. They're kind of not funny. But my streams work more for the long-term viewer. My content and my conversations work for long form streams rather than short form streams, right? And so that kind of becomes the problem, because short form streams are in the meta right now. Long form streams are for YouTube, right? And so it's not really ideal for me to do that because I'm not utilizing YouTube. Short content is actually, or short form content is good, but I'm not short form content clickbaiting. I'm not making my Twitch videos into short form content like clips. Every single stream, I should have a minimum of like 10 clips that can be just taken out of context and be put into shorts. If I'm let me think about this. If I'm streaming for 1 hour, chances are I should have at least maybe like 2 to 3 realistic shorts that could have been clipped out of context, right? At minimum, it should be 1. 1 hour of stream should at least equate to 1 short video. But that's not what I do. It literally could be an 8-hour stream and it could equate to 1 short video, which isn't ideal. Also, there's someone at my front door. Hold on. Who's at my front door? Oh, so I guess someone's dropping off a package? I don't know. I guess. Anyways, jokes that take place over 10 minutes are unclippable. Yeah, jokes. My problem is that my jokes only work towards my... Oh, I just realized I clicked on Discord and not VTube Studio to get my model back. Hi. So yeah, my comedy or my conversations work better in long form, which is not ideal for short form. So that's a big Sag moment, especially for Grim. I guess you could always start joining an agency if one were to become a VTuber to have I guess you could start joining an agency if one were to become a VTuber to have more of a chance to grow successfully, but even then it's a 50-50. See, here's my problem. A lot of agencies don't actually know what the hell they're doing. And by that, I mean people who make agencies don't realize the actual, like, severity of how to make an agency. Every single agency I have seen has fallen off after about either 2 to 3 months or 2 to 3 years. Depending on how big of a company they are, a lot of agencies actually just completely shatter after like about 2 to 3 average months to years, kind of depending on, again, how big of a company they are. That is problematic. Let's say, right, if I as Oka go into an agency, right, this agency would need to be able to cater to me in the way that I would essentially have a manager. It's literally someone who can, number 1, create content. Number 2, utilize my content to make it go up. Number 3, they would need to be able to give me more opportunities in order for me to make more content to make more viewer count. If that, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like, it needs to go like all the way around in order for it to even make sense. I shall set my my to the moon as averaging 5k viewers across all edits this year. Ooh, that would be lovely, Grim. That would be honestly really nice. Also, Grim, can I just tell you this right now? I've figured, I think the new current YouTube meta is literally like 7 to 8 seconds. I'm not joking. I think the new YouTube Shorts meta is 7 to 8 seconds, which is worse. I don't have that the capacity. I can't make a YouTube Shorts 7 to 8 seconds. I'm not that funny. I think I'm gonna have to actually just straight up. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to just make yapping content. I think the thing with my YouTube Shorts is that I'm gonna have to just make yapping content. I think that's gonna be like the big thing, because I think my yapping, like just me talking about stuff, turning it into YouTube Shorts would be better than using gaming content into YouTube Shorts. Because my gaming content, I don't think works out as funny as me just yapping. But yapping requires me to actually make it personally. So I would literally need to like actually make it and script it. Make scripts. Like, see, by the way, this is how insane my handwriting could go. Like, my handwriting is very, like, shorthand. See, and sometimes you can't even see what the fuck this is. 2BH, your gaming content is yapping? Yeah, I know. But you know what I mean when I say that. It should be prioritizing the yapping over the gaming. You know what I mean? At least 90% of it is true. Not only that, having certain artists draw you could also help gain new viewers, like Remy and Grim being the editor helps the YouTube shorts becoming better. Yes. Like one of the things actually that I've seen is that one of the things that I've seen is that always having new art will always get you viewer count from Twitter, Blue Sky, Threads, Instagram. Like always gaining new art pieces every so and so will help with that, right? Social media, like text-based social media posts, right, are really good with art. Really good with art. The problem is, art also equals money. Getting art is literally needing to use money, and that's a budget I do not currently have. I do not unfortunately have a budget in order for me to be able to use or be able to utilize the art social media like algorithm, right? So that's its own problem. That is its own problem. So at some point I need to work on my budget, and I need to utilize at least a portion of my budget, let's say maybe even like 10% of my budget, just to go exclusively into making art of my model or of my VTuber or anything, and posting that art into social medias to get me more viewers in order to get me more money. That's literally how, like, guys, I hate the way streaming and content works, because this is literally it's a continuous cycle. It's a continuous cycle of stupidity. This is literally how I have to argue with myself. Like, oh, you need to do this in order to do this, but in order to do this, you need this and this and this and this, and then it's like, oh my god, please stop. It hurts my brain, chat. I miss my wife, chat. You could also make like YouTube shorts on how VTubing works. True, but that's what I'm saying. Yapping streams regarding making like yapping, sorry, not yapping streams. Yapping content. Like, for example, me teaching content. Let's put it as teaching content, right? Which again, this is actually how my handwriting looks now. Me doing teaching content requires me to make scripted content, which requires me to have time. And that's why I'm working towards 2 to 4 hour streams this year. This year I'm going to prioritize making 2 to 4 hour streams so that I can have more time. And if I have more time, I could equal to making more content. Making more content also means more scripted content, which allows me to make more scripted content for YouTube, which can also lead to viewer count getting higher. You know what I mean? Oka, I miss my wife, chat. Us, which one? Real! That's such a real statement. Which one is the great question? So basically, streaming VTubing is a huge gamble. Oh yeah, no, well, streaming is always a huge gamble. But streaming on its own, right? If you're doing it for fun and you're doing it as a hobby, it doesn't is okay. Make it a hobby. Always make streaming a hobby. If you want content creation to be a job or something that you really focus on as in a business aspect, that's the gamble. This is where my gambling addiction comes in, because I'm taking the dumbest gamble based off of absolutely nothing regarding what I can do. And yeah, we'll see what it is. My internet acting a bit fucky today. Oh, so your internet hates me is what I'm hearing. I'm just teasing. You could make a YouTube shorts on how VTubing works. Though I do want to, actually. I want to make YouTube shorts on how VTubing works, because that's just scripted content. I can make scripted content anytime. I don't have to be streaming to make scripted content. The problem is, that scripted content is something I can't get Grim to edit, because I have to edit it a very specific way. So me doing scripted content would need to be me editing it. And me editing it equals needing me to have time. And me needing to have time equals me needing to stream less. You see my problem? Again, everything kind of comes into a circle where I just need more time, and I do not have that time in order for me to make more VTubing or content in general. Also, Miss Munchkins, Andrea, thank you so much for being here. 22 months! 22 months, that means you're 2 months away. You're literally 2 months away from getting 2 years. Let's go! I hope you're doing well, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. We will update the goals. I wish this was automated. Unfortunately, I cannot make this automated at this current moment, but I will learn and I will figure it out and I will make a YouTube video if I do. So you don't like Grim touching your scripted video? No, it's... Oh my god. I know you're kidding. Let me explain why this is the problem. If I make a scripted video, right, it is so much harder to edit compared to a content video. A content video, Grim can just take that content and utilize only that in its own box to make a YouTube video, right? Just any kind of content like that can be utilized in its own box. It's its own corner. Scripted content has to be done in a multitude of ways, and the way I edit scripted content is much different because the problem is that I have to film my model, right? I have to film my model in multitudes of ways that I might, when I'm editing the video, I might not like it. I might not like the way I filmed the model, so I might be like, nope, gotta redo it, and then I gotta redo the filming. I cannot even consider ever allowing Grim the struggle of seeing that my model doesn't work the way I wanted to when I script my videos, and then being like, okay, hey, can you redo this scripting? Right? Also, not to mention, it is something that I have to kind of like work on myself, so. So it do be like that. It's kind of like a I wouldn't ever put that on my worst enemy situation. Hehe. Guys, do you want to see how I draw, by the way? We'll wait until this goes out. This is a great like yapping conversation, by the way. This is how I draw. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what this was, but teehee. There we go. That's pretty much how I draw. Grim, finished! What do you think? Oka, don't like the way I'm breathing. We are starting again. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I get very nitpicky with the way that I have my model set up or like the editing set up for like yapping kind of content. So I would be like not happy with what I do, and I would be editing that shit like crazy. A lot of the scripted content that I make is actually like severely edited. Right? And it's edited in a way that I can be happy with it for the most part. The number of times we struggled to get me a filler model movement. Oh yeah, even like especially with how my model moves, it's kind of hard to do scripted content already. So I need to make sure that I do that correctly. You know what's a great like actually let me show you guys this. You know what's a great reference for like some scripted models that I've seen, or like not scripted models, that sounds weird, some scripted content that I have seen, or like how YouTube Shorts is, Croc and Envy have a really good way of how they do scripted videos, right? In my opinion, it's a really good way. They promote really well, but it also showcases the way that like it should be, I guess, is like the way of going about it. Right? So let me show you guys what I mean. So this is Croc, by the way. They're super sweet. Go give them love always. Also Envy as well is also really, really cool too. Like, so go give them lots of love and appreciation. Okay? Do you see, first instantaneously, right? Just moving the model in this way can either be literally moving my model, which is gonna be annoying, or it would be like filming this way. I just realized the volume is severely low. But just even like that amount already, editing it, oh god, help.
Hey, I'm Envy. A lot of attention in the VTuber space seems to go towards negative content, and we are here to change that.
There's a perception from the outside in that seems to paint us all in a bad light. So we want to capture the good.
That little moment in time where the sun hits just right. the golden hour.
We want to highlight VTubers who do good in the community, breaking down why they do it, how they go about it, and how you can also do the same.
These golden hours shouldn't be just ours. They should be everyone's. We want to share advice. We want to help those in need. We want people to bring joy and laughter the best ways we can.
So, if you're sick and tired of seeing the bad,
Come and see the good.
Like, and they're promoting their golden hour podcast, like not podcast, but like their golden hour like talk show, right? But like editing this, like you write the script, right? How do you film this? You have to like kind of plan out the filming. Maybe it's my ADHD. Maybe it's just my ADHD. But I would have to plan out the filming for this. And like I cannot do that on the fly. I would have to either like mentally plan it out like sketchy wise, or I would have to quite literally I would either have to plan that out sketch wise, or I would literally have to like what's it called, film at the same time I'm editing, which I don't think I could ever willingly give that to Grim. I feel like Grim would hate me if I was telling him to edit the video while I'm filming the video, and also he has to kind of like work on like, hey, I need this like thing. Can you do this thing? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. And then he like uses that for editing. Like that would be awful. No, I would not wish that on my worst enemy. I know how stupid the way that I do filming is like really stupid, or the way I do scripted content is probably really stupid. So I would not want to wish that upon my worst enemy. Not gonna lie, I was thinking of trying out being a VTuber when I get my real job in the future as a hobby, but sometimes I'm like, is it worth it? If you want to have fun, it's worth it. If you want to make it as a business or something that you want to like gain money from, content creation is hard. Content creation is hard. It's not that it's not harder than a 9-to-5. You can kind of well, it depends on how you want to go about it, but sometimes it's not harder than a 9-to-5. Sometimes I make it harder than a 9-to-5 because I'm constantly working. I'm working 24/7. I can make my own hours, but if I make my own hours and I don't do it, it's the same thing like college. I can choose when to study, but if I don't come up and show up for the test, then it doesn't matter if like I can make my own schedule. It's the fact that I need to be disciplined in my own schedule. Good night, by the way, Foyman. Good night, good night. But VTubing can be easy. It can be free. You don't have to pay money for it. I pay money because I'm putting all the money that you guys give. I'm putting all the money you guys give into literally me getting like all the content, right? So it would be so many cooks in the kitchen. Exactly, Grim. Exactly. Oka the workaholic. I am a workaholic, unfortunately. I am a severe workaholic. See, my problem is that I'm both a workaholic and also a procrastinator. I'm also a workaholic and also an eeper at heart. I'm a sleepy eeper at heart. So my problem is that my ADHD does not actually like... Also, this side, I kept this rotated and it's great for some letters. It's horrible for others. This is how I normally type. This is how I normally write, by the way. I swear. I guess maybe I should write like this with the flat part on the bottom and make shorter words. Huh, anyways. So you want like if you want to do it for fun, go for it. Especially if you have a job, like go for it. If you want to make it like a career, I would say you need to do a lot of research. You need don't think you're going into this starting off with a bang of a career. That's easy. If anyone somehow doubts Oka's workaholic, they just need to see her spreadsheets, and we are all procrastinators at heart. True. Oh my goodness. I feel you, Oka. Being an EP girl in a wake world is hard. That's what I'm saying! It's so difficult. Like, why? Why do we suffer like this? Ugh. But, see, that's the thing, right? I am in a fortunate privilege where I can make VTubing my full-time career as well as also just having it as a technical hobby. But because I'm a workaholic, even if I ever were like, if I were to say, guys, would you guys believe me if I were to say that this is a hobby for me and not an actual like full-time career? No, because you guys think I'm a workaholic and you guys see that I'm a workaholic with the way that I do things. And so you guys are like, no, it's a full-time career for you, Oka, right? You guys would never think about the fact, you guys would never assume that it's a hobby. But the reason why I say it's a hobby is because technically I do not make enough money. I do not make enough money for me to be able to live. And streaming in general does not give you enough money for you to live. That's why you need to go, instead of just only streaming, you need to branch out. You need to branch out into YouTube Shorts and like other platforms that utilize YouTube Shorts. You need to be able to branch out for posting. You need to branch out for collab work. And that's like the problem that makes it so streaming cannot be the only thing you do in order to make money. You can't eat and munchies at the same time. It is close to her full power. The power of Oka with spreadsheets is something I fear. It is close to her full power. The full potential I have is using my spreadsheets. The moment I start using my spreadsheets, that's when the game is over. The moment I use spreadsheets for my VTubing career is when the game is over. The game is done. The moment that happens. Okay? Chat, you've lost the game. Someone get Oka a whiteboard stat. Honestly, that's actually a thing. If I had a whiteboard, I don't even have a whiteboard in my house. If I had a whiteboard in my house, you'd never see the end of that. That whiteboard is never getting washed. It's always going to be full of just me rambling and writing all these little dumb things until it is completely unusable again. And then I'd buy another whiteboard. See, that's why whenever I get a new house, or sorry, more specifically, if I ever move out, like I get married and some shit, what I want is that for my office space / my streaming space, I want to have like a massive whiteboard. Maybe not like a whiteboard that covers the wall, but I just want to have a moving whiteboard that I just can use and just like write every single little tidbit down. And then I can just be like, does this work? Whiteboard and infinite markers for Oka, that's so real. It has to be colorful markers too. It can't be just infinite, it has to be colorful. Because I color code shit. Right? Whiteboards are so good, I use mine every day. That's so good. Dude, I loved having whiteboards when I was younger. I love using my whiteboards for everything. It's so nice. Anyways, I should probably continue cleaning because we're going to be at the 3-hour mark and I have not finished this in any capacity. Oh, actually, let's go back here because we're now done with the conversations. Right? So, here's the thing. So my numbered goals, these are my numerical goals. This is that hashtag, hold on. That hashtag goal, right? So my numerical goals is that I want to try and reach 5,000 followers on Twitch. My other one is I want to reach 3,000 followers on YouTube. I think that's plausible. Okay? The other thing is that these are my to the moon ones, but if I can attempt to get partner, that'd be fantastic. If I come close to getting 1,000 subs, that would be insane, right? Oka whiteboard and Crayola markers fun start. That's so funny. I fully believe if we gave Oka enough time, she could spreadsheet everything and anything. Yes. If I didn't have to sleep and eat, you know for a fact I would spreadsheet everything because this is how my ADHD works. My ADHD is very much like organization to like a almost like insane degree. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it would be a lot. Also, Brian, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Welcome. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're having a good day. You're hearing me yapping about like numbers and streaming and like just the content creation life. So I apologize if you're coming in and being like, is this what she does? What the flip? I only have 20? You only have 20 what? But also, yeah, so this is probably like my numerical ones. If I were to take a wild guess about followers, oh, honestly, that's so cool though. Listen, 20 followers is still a lot. People have to remember, by the way, that numbers are always going to be like something that is so subjective. Like having 20 followers is a class. Having 20 people who follow you is a classroom. Go walk into a classroom and then tell me tell me whether or not that is like a little amount of people. No, you'll be like, damn, this place is packed and it's 20 people. Like that's a good amount of numbers. Congratulations on the 20. Congratulations on having 20 followers. Hi Bendy. Hi Bendy. I hope you're doing well. Okay, what's some other numerical like goals I kind of want to have, right? Let's see. I want like realistically, right? Partner is probably not achievable. What I could theoretically realistically go for is I want to try and work towards getting a 50. I think 50 is a clean number. A 50 viewer average count. I want to try and get 50 viewers as an average count by the end of the year. I think if we work slowly every quarter, we can get like 10 more viewers to average out, and we can work towards that. I think that's possible. It would have to be hard. It would have to be a lot of work, and especially a lot of work with working on YouTube and Twitch, but that is something that could be possible. Here's another thing. If I was talking to 20 people face to face, I'd vibrate from anxiety like a chihuahua. Exactly. If I were to talk to you guys like in person, I would be crying. I am so bad. Well, actually, I'm really good with public speech, but I have so much rambling anxiety that you would actually hate me. I would repeat the same thing over and over again, and it would be very clear that I am just nervous. Sometimes I envy you, Oka, for the amount of dedication and hyperfixation you have for certain complex projects. Other times you scare me. Listen, here's my problem. If I do not have a hyperfixation, I cannot do anything. I literally cannot do my work. So here's my problem. I have so much projects on my back burner. The only reason I have not done it is because I do not have my hyperfixation for it. If I have a hyperfixation, I will work on it for like non-stop hours. If I don't have the hyperfixation, no work is getting done. And then it's sleepy girl hours. It's the EP girl hours in EP world. Right? So unfortunately, and here's the big problem, if I get my hyperfixation that I'm motivated, I'm finally motivated to do work. Guess what time that I get motivated to do work? When it is like already midnight. That is when I start doing work. That is when I start getting my hyperfixation. My ADHD, for some reason, is like so severely night-based. And that becomes a problem. I work at the midnight hours. And that's a huge problem because that's a sleeping hours. Oka needs to sleep. But also, Oka is like, Oka is here to work. Crying, No, I finish work at 6 in the morning. That's when I finish work. I start work at like midnight, and that's a huge problem. Also, can I get up on this? There we go. So that's my problem. It's not that bad. Come on, guys. So, hey, listen. Anxiety is always like a big like ordeal. But unless you're referring to my hyperfixation dedication, in which case, yes, it's really bad. Hey, who hasn't seen my spreadsheets? Listen, listen. The moment I get my hyperfixation, the moment I can get my hyperfixation to work out properly today or tomorrow, you guys are going to see or not even maybe today or tomorrow, sometime this week, I'm going to force my hyperfixation to work with me, and I'm going to gamify my life. I am going to literally gamify my life, right? I'm going to make a spreadsheet that is literally me, like, it's a habit tracker / a life tracker / a content creation tracker, and all of it is going to literally be like, oh, I did this, I get an XP bar, or I get an XP. I get a certain amount of XP, I get to reward myself because I leveled up, or this. You know what I mean? I'm going to gamify my year. I just need to figure out how to do so. Let me show you guys one of my this is my, what is it called? What is like the word for when you, like, this is your, like, the thing that you will be known for / like, this is your prized, like, most, like best thing. What is it called again? There's a very specific word for that. She's shooting strays. Hit the deck, boys. What do you mean I'm shooting strays? What the fuck? The spreadsheets are being released. Listen, I cannot share too much about my spreadsheets anyways. I literally can't. It just isn't going to work. Okay? So, dear God, we are too late. I'm gonna just show you a little bit of it. Why are you guys so mean to me? Why do you not like my spreadsheets? Andrea's like, what? You guys are like being a little ridiculous. Andrea and Brian are like, you guys are being ridiculous. There's no way that this is that bad, right? So here is my pride and joy. Here is my pride and joy. My true baby, like from years ago. This was like, oh God, it's probably been like 7 years since I made this, actually. Right? So this has like been 7 years since I made this, okay? So this is all needs to be fixed. But this is literally my RP tracker for when I was playing on a RP server. And so we had a battle system and I made every possible thing. This is an automatic leveling system, HP calculator. Like, see, because this is my XP that gets dragged from a different spreadsheet. This is the amount I need for the next level up. This is the amount specifically that is needed. My level caps, my skill points when I have them, all my current things. These are all manual though. This is all manual. This is not manual. This is based off of lookups. This is actually specifically though. Whoopsies. Can I move? Thank you. This is my pride and joy. This is my dice roll calculator. This is my actual pride and joy. Well, me and Pix is someone who you'll see in the Discord server from time to time. But me and Pix literally made kept balancing each other out to make this massive spreadsheet calculator, which uses a shit ton of different coding to essentially create dice. It's a dice. That's what I like to see. This tickles my brain. It's so good and it's organized and it's clean. And that's the thing. It utilizes every single space possible to make everything nice and clean and pretty. And so also dungeon mechanics, because I'm gonna just ADHD this for a second. Dungeon mechanics. If I have this amount of HP, this is my add-on HP. It'll tell if I lose this amount of HP, it'll auto calculate what my HP is, what the percentages is. If I have an ability that is like take up 25% of your health, lose that amount. I can do this. My SP, my gun clips, how much I have in my gun, etc. If I'm using Tataru, I can do this and then it'll change my abilities. If I'm like, oh, I got this. Oh, and it's also like the enemy is weak or it's resistant. I get a crit. It is, I'm using like one of my abilities. I can automate. I can automate all of the calculations that would happen for all of my gun, my magic, my melees, etc. This is my Magnus Opus, right? That's the word. I think that's the word. This is my pride and joy, and I can literally do anything and everything with this. So if anyone were to automate my character, I can say, hey, here's my spreadsheet, go at it, everything is fine, just copy this shit when you're doing your calculations, and there, thumbs up. Not this. Everything is automated. Everything is automated in some way, shape, or form. And everything is in one place in some way, shape, or form. Every single one of my skills, my abilities, if I want to look up something, and I mean look up anything in this, if I want to look up any possible ability move, if I do this for Pokemon, that'll be crazy. Speaking of which, actually, I will have to do this, by the way. I'm going to be remaking this sheet because I'm going to be in a PTU campaign, and that PTU campaign is going to need a really nice spreadsheet. So this is going to be my, not my template, but this is going to be no longer my Magnus Opus if that PTU campaign works. Also, this is Chester. This is my first baby boy. He's my first son. He's a little bit of a silly goof. He doesn't understand things. He just likes coins, but he's a little baby. And then, yeah, I have a little different things. I have like little, story elements like inventory. I have my priority list. I have what my final 8 abilities are. My children, my important children, and like so on and so forth. I have every single dungeon assistance that I have earned and then some, and I have extra space for when this grows or grew. I have all of my items calculated and pulling from a different spreadsheet. Hold on. I have my item calculator from when I had what's it called? So if if I'm in a dungeon and I'm like, do I have this in my inventory? I can get this pulled up from a completely different spreadsheet that has all of the shop items and so on and so forth. Also, the prices for every shop item that I use regularly, and extra space for all this kind of stuff. And also my character growth sheet, which this one is disastrously long. This is literally what I use to showcase like all of my abilities, my stuff, and so on and so forth in a very easy and compact way. Everything. My level, my my affinities, my weapons, and the upgrades that it has, my ranged weapon, and the upgrades that it has. I have min-maxed the shit out of my weapon, by the way. I have one of the best weapons in the entire game, and I will say that wholeheartedly. My items, armor, accessory, a mask, if I have a drink, if I drank something before we went here, all my statistics, my notes for my statistics, including what I crit at, what my fire attacks do, all my skills, my abilities, everything, and what is to come. And also my ultimate, because my ultimate is my own unique thing. Everything! 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 This is not even this is just one spreadsheet! But it is a combination of many, and I'm always in love with it. So also, the automated side of things, this is a lot of automation, including a bunch of, like, the images of, like, boss fights and images, so on and so forth. The gun calculator for when, like, if something were to happen and it's true or not. My crit information, so whenever I'm like, hey, I don't have this crit anymore, let me pull it out, let me fix that. All the little details. Oh, I also had an auto calendar calculator, which was kind of funny. It didn't work well, or it only worked for that year, but it worked. Every single level, and this is what I'm gonna have to use for my. What I'm gonna have to kind of steal from for my future stuff. So yeah, screaming channel, extra channel. This was literally just my backstory stuff that I made. I literally made an entire weekly schedule of what she normally does. What does she normally does? She's normally in university. She has free time. She's working. She's probably sleeping here. She's sleeping here, waking up extra. It is. I made everything. Her speed dial contact list, which is really fucking funny, that I made a little speed dial contact for when she writes things. Her life goals, her likes, her dislikes, her some trivia things, her classes and businesses. She was a lawyer, by the way. She was working towards being a judge. Hint to Ace Attorney Investigations 2. But I made sure that I was going to be on top of things, including understanding what kind of, like, classes she would need to do for, like, just graduating. Habits, her traits, her fears, her flaws, some to-do lists, some important events. The auto calculator, the auto calendar is great. I kind of want to borrow this for this upcoming year. This is a fantastic auto calculator. The relationships, her family, her, like, little loved ones, things that are in her, like, social links queue when she was doing social links, interactions, her stat bar. Hold on. So her individual player social links, but also, real quick, her stats is kind of obscene. She has well over the max capacity of magic stats. She had her main element is fire and gun, which is really funny. She's a DPS role. She has Kumio as her persona. She has negative strength, but positive magic, which is really funny. Everything's written. All her personal items, all what is in her bag, what is her kind of, like, what music happens during, like, certain events, and extra notes, her email, her little details. It is so dumb. I have made everything possible. Also, her quotes and her 3 traits that I think, like, best suits her. And all the little details. She was Korean. And I made sure that I made everything accurate to what I could. What is on any of this? This is the back end. This is all the back end stuff. This is every single possible ability that could be used. Every single possible ability that could be used. Not from her, just in general. Any possible ability that could be used. In all seriousness, I have mad respect for you to be able to do this, because this amount of spreadsheet would actually kill me. Listen. I love it. I I love it. I like being organized. I like being organized, and I like being efficient. That's my thing. Way back in the days of Animal Crossing New Leaf, I did a spreadsheet for gameplay, and woo, what a rush. Dude, I did that for Stardew Valley. I made a min-maxing Stardew Valley spreadsheet that allowed me to get everything completed within 1 year. But then but because I finished everything in 1 year, I don't care enough for to continue, you know? Agreed. I envy Oka for putting a shit ton of work and passion to these kinds of stuff. It's very impressive. You know what's the funniest thing? All of the passion projects I've done were absolutely for free. I've never once gotten paid for any of the passion projects I do. Or I don't like, they don't kind of come into like, making me money. If I sold me making RPG spreadsheets, man, I would be rich. That's also another thing, actually. Hold on. Right? That's also its own thing, right? One of the things I want to do in the upcoming year is figure out passive income. Oh, goodness grief. I want to figure out passive income. And honestly, the one thing I think that will actually work is spreadsheets. Spreadsheets, I think, will come in handy for passive income. I think that's a genuine thing I can work with. I just don't know how. So we're gonna have to work with that. Sam, I don't have the know-how or skill to do this. Like, to see Oka have this thing, I know she's probably the best at. Listen, this is my ADHD. Unfortunately, my ADHD also just does not like me a lot of the time. Sam, I don't have. I will pay Oka to make me an RPG spreadsheet. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Don't tell me. I'll do it for free. I'll make your PTU sheet for free, Med. You already pay me enough with how much you give me on stream.
My favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Ed, go. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Edogawa Conan Cute VN? Please let me know if I'm saying your name correctly. I feel like I'm saying it. I feel like I think I got it correctly, but I probably did not get it correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Welcome. Med, I will literally. Money must be given in addition. See, that's my other problem. That's my other problem. I don't want to take money from people. I don't like taking money from people.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Me. I'm so bad because I also just don't like taking money from people. I would rather do things for free. Because here's the thing, right? For example, VTubing. This is gonna be so dumb. For example, VTubing. Right? I want to make this shit for free. Right? Why VTubing should not be like, or information about how to VTube or even how to stream either should not actually be behind a paywall. I think that shit is stupid. I think putting educational content or putting help behind paywalls is stupid. But on the other hand, my time and my value, my time and my experience with spreadsheets is something that, like, I should be paid for. But, like, Med, you've already paid me so much. Honestly, you don't need to pay me for that. I will make the prettiest fucking PTU sheet you will ever see. I am telling you this right now. I like making RPG sheets. Because RPG sheets hold a story to it. And I like editing it, I like fixing it, I like making it pretty, like, you know. Facts. Hi, Loki. Hi, Cowie! Cowie, have I ever shown you my spreadsheets? Have I ever shown you how obsessive I am with my spreadsheets? I probably have, right? Have I? Cowie, why are you using the playground as chalkboard, as a blackboard? Because it's fun. Look, because we were yapping, and to be fair, I am playing this game for yapping purposes, and so all of my writing is everywhere. But animation should be free to learn, but is locked behind so many walls. True. However, I will say animation is absolutely a skill to learn too. So people should not be. People should learn the skill for free, but people should not be trying to make like use of the skill without working for it. You know what I mean? I'm saying this for a reason. I will explain it. Also, Ikami, thank you so much for the 3 months. Assalamu alaikum. I wish you a happy new year. Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum assalam, darling. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, we're almost at our second day, like daily sub goal, by the way. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the support. So, no, here's the thing. No. But here's the thing, right, Loki? The thing is, the reason why I'm saying this is because a lot of people equate that, oh, animation and art should be free to learn. And then they say this in order to essentially say that AI is a good thing. Using AI art is a good thing because it's not behind a paywall, or at least not a big paywall, and you can quote unquote make art like for free, and it's, you know, it's that kind of thing. That's not true. That is absolutely not true. You should be able to make art with your resources, and art should be like free to learn, but you should be learning and using those skills to continue making it instead of resorting to AI. You know what I mean? Ikami, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, we can't keep hitting every sub goal. We can't keep hitting every sub goal. I guess this is sub goal number 4, I guess. And this is sub goal number 2. Or bits goal number 2. Aw, thank you so much. AI is making great artists feel pressure to make even better art to keep up. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. And I will wholeheartedly argue with you about this. AI is stealing art from people who have learned and actually taken the time to build their skill. AI is not encouraging artists to keep making better art. AI is encouraging artists to never showcase their art because their art is going to be used to generate more AI work against them. AI is not being used for good. AI, especially regarding art, is being used against artists who have actually taken the time and the time and the effort to learn and cultivate their art. That shit is bad. That is not good. No, it isn't. So I'm passionate about that, especially because I've seen my friends have their art being stolen right off of them because people are like, I don't want to pay for your work. I will rather put like your work in a $5 machine in order for me to get work done by you. And that shit is horrible. It genuinely steals artists' jobs. It also uses the people that have made the art, their skills and everything. Now, I'm agreeing to that, but as an artist myself, I feel pressure to make better art. But here's the thing, that should not be a thing because of AI art. As an artist, you should be pressuring yourself to make art because you want to make better art. You want to always improve. Artists, content creators, people, just in general, everyone has an innate desire to work and continue working to being better and improving themselves because they always want to improve on themselves. People should not settle, is the thing. Right? So you should always want to do that without the worry about AI art. You know what I mean? But that's just a big thing. Also, again, Ikabi, thank you so much for the 10 gifted though. Thank you. If you guys have been given a gifted sub, please make sure you guys just thank Ikabi, because I already see the 2 people who just recently followed actually got tier 1 subs. So thank you so much, darling. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Actually, I see like 3 people who came in who got gifted subs by you, Ikabi. So thank you so much. Thank you. But yes, show the spreadsheets. Hold on. We're gonna go rambling for 2 seconds again. 1 second, chat. 1 second. We're gonna go rambling again. Here is my spreadsheet. Here is my Magnus Opus. And you might be wondering, what the fuck are you looking at? This is my RPG sheet for when I was playing in an RPG server. This was absolutely for free. I did this just because I wanted to. I literally have an automated system that explains my strengths, my weaknesses, my modifiers because of that, how much XP I have needed and everything. My XP is literally calculated in a completely different spreadsheet, by the way. And if I'm not present and people want to auto roll for me, they can literally just calculate everything just by pressing some buttons up here, and everything will be auto calculated because everything is automated. Everything is coded automated. Not good, but it's coded well enough that it works. my HP calculations, my SP calculations, my gun calculations, all of the little details on why things make sense. Real quick. My effects, my skills, everything that I gain and I have gotten, all of my final stats, my affinities, my priority list, all of the additional things. I can find Season 1 Chester and look up all his abilities and his health bars and everything. I can look at Season 2 Chester and see Section 2 Chester and look at all of my HP, like all of his HPs and all that stuff. All of my calculations for every single possible ability that I have available to me, every single social link that is currently available to me, my stuff, and also one last thing, very quickly, my character sheet calculator, which is in a, what is it called? A shortened version of every single possible thing done at the same time. Loki, thank you so much for giving a tier 1 sub, darling. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys have been so sweet to me, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for the support. But yes, this is also my pride and joy. I love this shit. I have made everything, including like a what's it called? Like a little thing that will showcase all of the designs of like her look. Unfortunately, these art pieces are all like kind of broken, but it's okay. And also all of my items that are calculated based off of the shop, that is in a completely different like spreadsheet. So teehee, not this. Anyways, yeah, my spreadsheet game is on point, and no one can beat me. No one can outmatch me. But yeah, okay. Let me read off on chat. But yeah, we're using this game to kind of like talk about. Hold on. We're using this game to talk about 2025 goals, by the way, as a notice. How are you and everyone in chat doing tonight? We're doing good, Kelly. I hope you're doing well. Your writing on Power Wash is very impressive. See, this is not my normal handwriting. That's the problem. It's Power Wash having good handwriting. Oh, the support for the prettiest people. We doing good. We yapping about streaming as part of a gambling addiction. That's very true. I love gambling. Yeah. I think AI is good as a tool to help with creation, but not for overall creation itself. Like as a creator, I like discussing with AI about potential ideas for videos, for creative projects, and to find ways to improve. I think there is good uses for AI. There is absolutely good uses for AI. Art is not a good use for AI. Creating things is not a good use for AI. Artists are far better than AIs. Artists can put the smallest details to make things more memorable, more personable, and more human too. Also wondering. AI is stealing AI to use against them. AI is stealing art to use against them. I'm agreeing to that, but as an artist, I feel pressure to make I need to drink water. I'm like losing my voice, apparently. Also, my lovelies, an advertisement is going to start in 30 seconds, by the way. If you guys don't want to deal with the advertisement, consider subscribing. It helps out immensely. But if you can't subscribe, do not worry. I appreciate you immensely. And I will be waiting for you back in the 3 minutes that we will be gone. It's just going to be more yapping. So, or you can go on YouTube. YouTube has no delays whatsoever. We are streaming on YouTube as well. So if you go, or no delays. YouTube has no advertisement. So you can just listen to the yapping. It might just be a slight delay, though. Artists are far better because of the fact that they can make the human details. I'm agreeing to that, but as an artist myself, I feel pressure to make better art. The AI would just scour the better art over and over again and steal that too. It's an endless loop where AI cheaply makes shitty versions of great art. Like, people have said that they'd rather see the AI than my art. See, here's the thing. That's the thing, though, Loki. It's not because of AI. It's because of other artists. Like, there's a wide range of like wonderful artists, and every single artist have their own unique touch. There's incredibly like well done artists, but that's not because of AI. AI is not better art. It's the artist that AI is stealing from that is the better art, right? But that's what you should be improving on. You should be improving on your work and your own details. Sorry, I kind of derailed your rant a bit. Loki, you are honestly fine. I like rambling. I love rambling. Then don't listen to those people, because those people like AI art and they would rather use stolen art than like a human's work. That's shitty. That's already shitty. So yeah, don't listen to those people. AI doesn't improve, the artist can. I love my ADHD elf wife. Oh my god, it's beautiful. The statistics, the organization. My Wi-Fi is slowly dying. It makes me sad. No, I'm sorry, Cowie. I'm so sorry. I hope that I can fix your Wi-Fi by building you a wonderful, beautiful house together where we will live happily ever after. I mean, what? Ikabi, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Thank you.
Ikabi,
gave 200
stars.
Ikabi, you're being so sweet to me. Thank you, darling. Oh, wait, also, hold on. I also have to add one more, right? Yes, I have to also add one more bit. Ikabi! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Guys, we're already on, like, daily sub goal 5 at this point. Goodness grief. Or, hold on. No. 5, wait. No, yeah. It would be, like, 5. It would be 5 because it's 25, that's why. Aw, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, darling. Thank you. The only improvement AI sees is stealing from more from others, but you can learn on your own and improve from your own blood and sweat. And AI should not be your driving factor. Nothers. We're literally talking about how Oka has so many wives a while ago. This is genuinely so cool and so creative and so well put. Do I have any idea on how this works at a glance? No, but it's so organized and created so well. It's so advanced. You did great, honey. Thank you. This was literally my magnus opus 7 years ago, by the way, Cowie. The Yapper game. We do be yapping. Hello, did I miss anything cool? Set, have you seen my spreadsheets? What's the Oka spreadsheets? Oh my god. Hi, we were talking about gambling addictions next to streaming. Artists are better than AI, and also Oka Excel spreadsheets are returning. Don't thank me. Keep yapping. Aw, thank you. No, listen, I will always thank you guys, because any support will always mean so much to me, and it really does truly mean the world to me. So thank you. Thank you. Listen. Spreadsheets. It's a curse for people like us who don't know how to use technology. Kidding. You ever just have an overactive imagination that causes you to write a whole story and wasn't wanted to see it animated? Yes. That's the neurodivergence in us, honestly. Spoil the elf wife. Thank you. I work with Excel every day. Do you need me to help with it? Nah. It's literally just the fact that, like, my spreadsheet has made people go crazy, you know? I'm back from the dead real quick. I was passing out and the dream started. Oka, Sunchu cookie cutter. Can I get a Sunchu cookie cutter? I would make it with Cowie's art too. Oh my god, I would love to get a custom cookie cutter that's Sunchu cookie cutter. I'm writing that down, Freeman. I'm writing that down. We need a Sunchu cookie cutter. Hold on. Sunchu cookie cutter. We will have a Sunchu cookie cutter. Guys!
IKABI10 gave 700 star bits and says CHER700.
Ikami, thank you so much for the 700. Thank you. Guys, the goals are gonna always keep going up. So I mean, we can always go. We can just stop it. You guys don't have to worry. But thank you. Actually, I'll probably make it like every 1,000 was a bit goal, right? Thank you so much, Ikami. Thank you, love. Brain is dying, so we good. Aw, goodness. Hope is well. Wi-Fi is dying. Also, hello, HiPad. I hope you're doing well. Dialing the custom makers right now. Oh my god. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep. Biggest reason why I'm trying to get into animation and end up getting a small, cheap drawing tablet. Honestly, listen. You work small and then you work yourself up. You work small and then you work your way up. I think you got this, Loki. I believe in you. I wholeheartedly believe in you. Hello, Pat. I hope you're doing well. I must leave. The world doesn't seem to want me to watch Oka today. It's okay, Cowie. Sent you Christmas cookies, which would be so cute. Cowie, I hope you have a wonderful night, though, darling. Good night. Goodbye. Also, we should message each other more, Cowie, when you get the free time. Not theirs. Good lord, Ikabi is gonna surpass Med and Freeman's record for subs and biddies. For this month? Maybe. No, actually not at all. Ikabi is still second place in regards to the bits compared to Med. Ikabi probably wouldn't do bits. However, Ikabi could do gifted subs. Ikabi absolutely is currently number 1 for gifted subs, so that is very true. But I'm off to fall back. Ikabi, what the? Ikabi, you're so sweet to me!
1,000 star bits and says CHER1000.
Okay. Should we just do a cutoff at 5? Should we do a cutoff at the 5 gifted? Like, this is the last. These are the last ones. Because I feel so bad. You guys are so sweet to me. Thank you. I'm off to fall back asleep. I just want to make sure that Dream Thought was written down. Thank you, Freeman. Thank you. This means that you are challenging us. I'm not challenging you guys. Ikabi, Med cannot be outthrown regarding bits. That's the problem. You could probably attempt to outthrone him this month, but at the same time, Med is gonna fight back harder. And yeah, Med, what is your current count? 300,000 bits. You have reached, Med is currently 300,000 bits in total. So that would be its own goal. But Ikabi, you already are #1 in gifted subs. So genuinely, you are like, it is very appreciative. Also, Poet, I hope you're doing well. I was summoned, but I'm tired. I heard a challenge. People are fighting again. The girlies are fighting again with with being #1 in like the gifted sub stuff. But thank you so much. Thank you, darling. It really does mean the absolute world for you guys to support me like this. It really does. Thank you. But yes, spreadsheets will work. Spreadsheets will work out soon enough. I know. Is it time to break the streamer? Wait, what? Do not break the streamer. I think the streamer has had enough. You guys have literally given me so much support over the last several months. It really, really means the world to me. I want you guys to not be putting yourself out, please. If you guys, like, don't put yourself out for that kind of thing. You know what I mean? You guys are too sweet to me, though. Please. Pat, thank you so much for the lurkies. Thank you. But yes, okay. Let me finish this real quick. You guys can continue yapping. I'm gonna finish this mental thought real quick, okay? Regarding this, like what we're going to do for streams, or like regarding numbers, right? Because we're talking about numbers that I don't really want to really think about, but it's things that like are goals that to begin with, right? I hear chaos being called. Oh my god, Poet. So as I said, the realistic goals are probably this, where I'm going to hope for 5,000 followers on Twitch. I'm going to hope for 3,000 followers on YouTube, or 3,000 subscribers technically on YouTube. We are going to try to work. This is going to be like a little bit of a harder goal, but we are going to try and work with it. We are going to try and achieve a 50 viewership average by the end of the year. I'm hoping by the end of the year we will work towards that. There is also probably something else, and I'm just trying to think about what we want to do. But for this in particular, these are my like to the moon kind of like ones. So hold on. These are my to the moon kind of like goals, right? There we go. These are my to the moon goals. If I were to get 1,000 subs in like at a time, so like if I have 1,000 subs on Twitch in one time frame, that would be insane. Like right now, technically, if I were to get a little less than 400 subs right now, I would break this already. If I were to get 400 subs right now, I think I would pretty much get this goal sorted. Because I would have 1,000 subs during one aspect of time in my life. Like I would have that. That would be crazy, right? This is insane though. That's an insane amount of money. That's not happening. And I don't think that will happen anytime soon. But this is a goal that may hopefully come to fruition. But that's a to the moon goal. That is a literal, like, if it happens, I think my year would be complete kind of goal. If we were to reach partner is like one of the big goals as a streamer. Being a partner is like, you get treated, not only do you get treated differently as partner, but you get so much more benefits as partner. If we were to reach partner, that would be good. But in order to reach partner, we would already need to reach the 50 viewership goal, because we need 75 average viewership for 2 straight months in order to even apply for partner. So that's something that we need to do. And also partner, everyone, like, I might not get partner the first time around. So that's its own kind of rights. So those are the things. I want to do one more numbers goal. And I'm trying to think about one more numbers goal. I can't even imagine attempting affiliate right now. Hey, listen, reach at your own goal. But that's why I'm saying I don't think I will reach partner. I don't think I have the ability to currently reach partner at my current moment. But that is my plan. Oh, you know what I can do? Numbers. I want to reach I want to make a minimum of 1 YouTube video. I want to make 1 YouTube video per month. I want to have an average of 12 YouTube videos a year. I want to work towards 1 YouTube video per month. I don't like the way this is done, sorry. There we go. I wanna be able to attempt to make 12 YouTube videos or 12 YouTube videos in a year. That is a goal. This is also a realistic goal. If I work hard, I can pump out that. If I wanted to go obscene, I want to make it actually 2. Like the realistic goal is 1. The actual like pushing goal is getting 2 per year or 2 per month. How long do you want the YouTube video to be? It can literally range from I want to make them long form actually. That's right. Hold on. I want to make them long YouTube videos. Right? Cuz I want them to be like maybe from cuz YouTube algorithm is a little tough, right? So I kind of want it to be like 8 to probably 30 minutes. 8 minutes to 30 minutes long. So it can't just be like me reacting. It can't be just a video of me reacting to Okami. It cannot be a video of me reacting to Okami. That video would not count because it's literally a 3-minute clip from Twitch. Right? So that wouldn't work. That wouldn't count. So that I want to make long form videos. I think that's the big thing for me. I want to make long form videos that would be that long. That is going to be its own problem or its own toughness. But if I can make a YouTube video, based off of like an event that happened on stream, that would be a good idea. Right? And it has to be edited, actually. That's its own thing. Actually, hold on. It has to be long and it has to be edited. So it has to be edited. That D doesn't look right. It has to be a long edited YouTube video. It can't just me literally be putting my stream on YouTube, right? Cuz that's too easy. That's too easy for me to just put my stream directly on YouTube and call it a day. It has to be a long form edited YouTube video. I think that's like that's something I want to work towards. That's hard. That is severely hard. But that's how we go. Do you have an editor or do you do it by yourself? I have an editor right now. However, I do want to work on me editing like certain YouTube videos is a thing. Having an editor helps, but there's only so much I can give my editor, right? And plus, I want my editor, Grim, my lovely, to also be working and focusing more on YouTube Shorts rather than YouTube videos, you know? I think trying different games on Twitch helps grow it quickly. It actually doesn't. So the thing with trying different games, right? It'll get me like the community for that game, but the moment I switch games, people will leave, right? So having a stable game is always a good idea, but you need to remember to also not be burnt out from that game. That's also its own right, right? Especially new ones like Marvel Rivals right now, that's true. But guys, if I were to, like, for example, if I were to play Marvel Rivals and you guys enjoyed Marvel Rivals, you guys would watch me. But if you guys didn't enjoy me playing Marvel Rivals, you don't care for Marvel Rivals, right? Then the people who would stay are only the people who actually care about me, kind of thing, right? On one hand, playing different games on stream will bring a wider audience to my content. On the other hand, playing different games means that my audience will not be consistent. My audience cannot be consistent because some people will come for Final Fantasy XIV. Some people will come only for Marvel Rivals. You know, like that kind of thing. And that's kind of a problem when it comes to variety. Variety gaming is really hard to do on stream. It is fun to do on YouTube, but it's hard to do on YouTube as well. You could start with the Mario collab stream. Oh yeah, I already did. Grim already made the video. I have to watch it and like give feedback on it, but that video is coming out this week. That video is guaranteed to come out this week. So guys, if you guys want the edited video of the Mario collab, that's its own thing, right? Also, I want to collab more, but like collabing is so difficult with people because streamers in general are really difficult to do. But yeah. By the way, I hope you know you're on Just Chatting. Isn't this Power Washing? Technically, we are on Just Chatting because we've been yapping. We are playing Power Wash Simulator, but the reason why I'm on Just Chatting and not Power Wash Simulator is exclusively because of the fact that I'm talking about... I'm just yapping. This is just yapping with the game being in the background. We're not actually playing the game, you know what I mean? I have to... Sleepy's good night, poet! Good night, good night! But yeah, because... Guys, we've spent like 2 hours just talking about streaming stuff like this. No, you're all good. You're all good. That genuinely is a thing that I was thinking about. But yeah, don't worry. You don't have to feel bad about it. But thank you so much. But yeah, that Mario collab stream is actually going to be a YouTube video. Because Grim has already made it. I just need to finalize it and like see if like it's good. And it's Grim's first long edited video, so you guys better like it. You guys better support it. Okay? You guys better give it lots of love and appreciation always. You should always just do that. But yeah, Grim, I was just talking about the fact that you're my editor. And so we were just yapping about editing stuff. But yeah, just listen, just saying Monster Hunter stream. When Monster Hunter comes out, I will play Monster Hunter. When Monster Hunter comes out, I'll play Monster Hunter, and probably that will be a fun YouTube video to make. First time playing Monster Hunter ever, or like a Monster Hunter series ever. Currently playing Monster Hunter. You know? Yeah, it felt weird not looking at... It felt weird not looking at 9:16. Oh yeah, that's hilarious. So, Grim, before I even watch the video, and before anyone in chat sees the video... What was your favorite and worst moments of editing a long form video for not the first time, but for me for the first time? What do you think, like, what do you think about it? Like, how was your opinions on it? And you can be honest with me. You can be honest with it. Okay? Because this might help for people who want to edit videos or people who are thinking about editing. You know? Let's go Monster Hunter. We play Monster Hunter together too. Yes, we'll play Monster Hunter. But I will, like, I will be reacting for the first time and playing through it for the first time, and I will be confused for the first time. But it's okay. It's Fashion Hunter, right? That's the game? That's the game? Right, chat? Oka is pointing a gun at our heads to watch the video. Guys, help. Please. Please. Listen, I'm not. Oka Bean, on the other hand, might. I'm just saying. Oka Bean, on the other hand, may point the gun. But no, I totally understand, like, the idea, right? About you doing variety. Playing variety games is actually a method to help you with just having viewership. But if you want consistent viewership, you can't just do variety. Variety is really, really hard to maintain. Right? Variety is, like, severely hard to maintain as, like, its own right. So... That's its own thing. I do want to be variety, but I know I can't. So I just stick closer to being I stick closer to the fact that I'm an RPG streamer. I play role-playing games and I yap. So I play role-playing games and I play games that I can just yap to with ease. Like this, which I'm actually happy about. I am doing really, really well with this game. But only cleaning the playground for a 4-hour stream is kind of wild, by the way, chat. But yeah, that's the thing. Doing shorter streams. So here's the summary of everything we've talked about. Doing shorter streams is better for you. Doing streams that has a similar audience base is going to be better for you than doing like doing variety. Anyone who followed me because of Valorant is not actually here anymore, right? Even though I loved playing Valorant, I love playing League. Because of the fact that I don't play games similar to that, they're just gonna go watch a Valorant streamer. They're gonna go watch a League of Legends streamer, right? So it's like that consistency is irrelevant. I have 3,000. I have 3,000, over 3,000 followers, but I have barely 10%. Barely. Actually, sorry, is it 10% or is it like 1%? I think it's 1%. I have barely 1% as a follower, like in regards to a ratio, which makes sense. People will follow and people will never show up. People will follow and people will show up for only certain things, like Persona 3, for example. Like, you know, it's kind of like that thing where like you gotta find the balance of finding your community and what your community likes from you and what you like to do that isn't going to lose your community, which is, for me, yapping. My community loves me yapping and talking and like just being real with you guys, you know? Time is always a big thing. If you want better averages for your stream time, stream shorter times, but stream a decent time. Sorry, let me rephrase that. When I say shorter times, I do not mean like 2 hours. I do not mean 1 hour. I mean 3 to 4 hours. Stream 3 to 4 hours. That, like, stream a regular, consistent time at a regular, consistent time frame, but don't stream every single day. Don't stream frequently because your community is just not going to be there. Your community can't be there every single day. But what they can do is they can be there every few days. And also, if you stream less, here's also another thing, actually, funny enough, right? Guys, I have a question for you guys. And be honest with me. Be completely honest with me. If you didn't show up for community night, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But if you didn't show up for community night and you only saw that I streamed on Friday and you didn't see me Saturday, you didn't see me Sunday, you didn't watch, like, let's pretend you didn't watch the stream collab I did yesterday. Pretend you didn't show up for community night. If you saw that I was streaming on Monday, would you be like, dang, I haven't seen Oka in a while. I haven't seen Oka in a few days. Let me go check out her stream. Right? Right. Most people would be like, oh, if I didn't see Oka for a few days, I will be more inclined to come to see Oka on the day that she's available next. Right? But if I stream Monday and I stream Tuesday and I stream Wednesday and I stream Thursday and I stream Friday, and you guys know I stream regularly all of these days, sometimes you guys are going to be like, oh, I already came to watch the Monday stream, and I know that she's streaming every single day, so I'm fine to skip on the Tuesday stream, skip on the Wednesday stream, and come back on Thursday and Friday, maybe. Or, like, any other time, like, combination, right? Stream less, because, one, it gives you more time to work on content creation. Stream less, also, because your viewers will, like, be more willing to come to all the days that you stream, rather than coming to some of the days because you stream so frequently. You know what I mean? This is how, like, also, see, I like talking about this because I talk from a business perspective too. If you're open every single day as a business, for example, you're open every single day for a restaurant, sure, you will get the people who, like, you will get every single people all around the world, right? You will get every single person who may just want food that day. But if you are open every single day, right? Like, let's use... What's a restaurant? Let's use McDonald's because it's a universal restaurant. Since McDonald's is open every single day, people don't need to go and eat at McDonald's every single day unless they want to, right? So it's like, oh, they can always rely that McDonald's will always be open. Like, let's pretend McDonald's is open 24/7. I know some locations it is, some locations it isn't. If McDonald's is open 24/7, they don't have, like, people will be like, oh, why should I go for McDonald's on a normal regular hour on, like, a Tuesday when I can go to a place that is only open on the weekdays at certain times, like maybe they're open until 10. I can go and get, like, let's say Burger King. I can go and get Burger King, like, because it's closed and I don't get Burger King often. But I can get McDonald's anytime. McDonald's is a reliable food source. You can go and get McDonald's whenever, but you would be less inclined to get McDonald's because you know that Burger King is more limited in time and day and, like, whenever. That's business. And this can do the same for streams. Here's the thing. You guys, my lovelies, come in and you guys are like, I want to watch a stream. You are going to find the streamer that either, one, you like better because either they're cute, they're funny, they're really good at what you like they're really good at, like, Valorant, and you love watching Valorant streamers, like, whatever have you, right? Or you are going to go to someone who is having a special event, someone who's celebrating a birthday, someone who's doing something that is a limited event, a enclosed event. If you come to me, who is streaming every single day, you know I'm a reliably streaming every single day. So you can go, oh, Cowie is having her birthday stream. I'm going to go watch Cowie instead of Oka because I know Oka's reliable and she's going to stream tomorrow anyways. Then my viewership gets lost because they go to Cowie, obviously, so go support Cowie. But that's literally how businesses work. And that's how you should think about with streams too. Stream less days, stream less hours, stream like 2 to 4 hours, so then you like 2 to 4 hours so you don't burn yourself out, but also to maintain an average viewership that is actually accurate, right? Stream 2 to 4 hours, stream less days, and use those free days to make content. Use those free days to make content that you can utilize on other platforms. So use them to make it on YouTube. Use it to make videos on YouTube or TikTok or whatever have you, right? Or so on and so forth. This is literally how, that's how businesses work, and that's how streaming works. Do I do that? No. But I am working towards that this year, and that's my plan. That is the mentality I need to get to. I love streaming. I love yapping. I can stream for 12 hours straight and be fine. But that doesn't help my averages. That doesn't help my community. And that doesn't give me content to actually work with for for gaining more people to come to me. You know what I mean? So yeah, shrug. Well, at first they come for the game, but after they get to know you, I don't think they will go. See, that is the variety mentality. And that is actually a good mentality. You're right. It is variety streaming allows for more eyes to see you. That's a good thing to have, but that's not reliable is the thing. Because the moment that you stream something else, people will leave. If a very specific Valorant streamer, someone who only streams Valorant 24/7, whatever have you, right? He starts streaming, let's say he starts streaming Monster Hunter. He's not an RPG player, but he streams Monster Hunter. His viewer count gonna get dropped less than half. Less than half. Right? Because those are the people who stay are the people who actually stayed for the personality. Not for the game, the personality, the person behind the screen. But the people who left is because they only are there for Valorant. You know what I mean? Good lord, I never wrote something that long. Swordsman, can you send me what you wrote? I'm actually really curious what you wrote. Anyways, also, I yapped for so long that it's been like 10 minutes since Grim posted the thing, right? The worst part was the multiple going overs of a 3.5 hour video. I was trying to work on a system for cutting down easier with markers and stuff, but I think I might have watched that 3.5 hour video for 12 hours. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I think, yeah, I think the big thing is trying to find a way to cut down the video so much. Whenever I do like long form videos and edited videos, I go one time watching and I thoroughly watch that video, right? I watch that video thoroughly for that one time. And everything and I cut based off of like, so how I do my cutting actually when I'm cutting for videos, right? Is that let's pretend that this line, oh my god, if I can move. Goodness grief. Pretend this line is the, like, timeline of the video, right? I will cut and I will color code cut. This is how I do for long form videos. So I'll be like, okay, here is like a red highlight cut of like I don't need to keep this because this is just Oka yapping at the very beginning. And then I will like watch a video and I'll be like, okay, here's an orange cut for things I want to go over again and listen again if I really want it after I watch everything else. Oh, here's me actually talking about the game. Here's a green cut. So this will be guaranteed in the video and I need to keep this cut. And then I will color code every single time. So if it's red, I'm deleting no matter what. I do not need to rewatch it. Orange, I can rewatch it after I've finished everything. Green is I'm keeping it for the video, and so on and so forth. And this is how I go over every single part of my timeline. I don't know if that will help a lot. But that might work for you, Grim. Yeah. Damn, the whole place transformed into a spreadsheet. I see a lot of writing. Oh yeah, I'm writing a lot. I'm cleaning a lot less than I should. Hi, Jeffy. I hope you're doing well. I'm just yapping about, like, I'm yapping about how content creation works, which kind of, like, is a thing that I should be focusing on for 2025. I'm gonna call it 2024 frequently, by the way. I already keep feeling like I'm about to say 2024 every time. So I apologize if I do. I'm a little silly. We all are. So on and so forth. I've been infected by Oka's spreadsheet. Help! I sent it to the Twitch chat. Ooh. Oh, you sent it in the Twitch chat? Ice? Huh? Ice. Also, I see someone join in I see that a couple of people join in on, what's it called? in the Discord server, hi, if you join in on the Discord server, then please make sure that when you join in, you do, what's it called? You do make a ticket. I see someone joined in and then leave immediately, which is very funny. Because, you join in, you get the guest in waiting, and then you have to, you know, you have to apply to get into the Discord server. But where did you post it? Where did you post it, Grim? Or not Grim? Wandering? My brain is off. Gonna be honest, always astonished by Oka's business knowledge. Too smart for me. Listen, I've had to learn, I've had to understand this because I am a business major, but also, you know, it do be valid. Also, Irene, hello! Hello, Irene, right? Irene. I usually just lurk, but she's spitting facts. Make sure to re-up the sub just for the real talk. Aw, thank you so much, darling. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, listen, if you guys ever have any questions regarding business or any kind of like, even streaming, right? I can talk to you in a way that will at least make it understandable for why you should consider something, right? A lot of my time was working on a system for future videos. But listen, you work for efficiency. That's why I try to work with that. You know what I mean? Also, doing good. Just woke up from a short nap. Thank you for the unlurkies. I hope you had a good nap. I guess this is how it works for those who focus on content creation. Not yours. Wait, Wandering, can you ping it? I might be stupid. Where did you post it? Because my brain is gone. Or are you referring to just you've written so much Twitch chat stuff? Or unless you did, okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me emphasize real quick. If you sent it in Twitch chat, Wandering, I might not see it because Twitch chat does not allow a very, very long message. I don't know why. It's just happened to be that way where sometimes really long messages will not get shown. So if you sent it to me, I actually do not see a massive paragraph of messages from you at all as a notice. I don't know why. I think it's due to like a character like limit, but it's weird that like Twitch chat will do that but not tell you that hey, you know, the message didn't go through, teehee, poke fingers. But yes, I that's something that I need to work towards. So my goals is trying to get to 50 like a 50 average viewer count. It is trying to get 5,000 followers on Twitch. It is trying to get 3,000 followers on YouTube. It's trying to get at least one YouTube long edited video per month that is about 8 to 30 minutes. And so on and so forth. That explains it. Do you want me to send it in the Discord server or DMs? Whatever is your preference. If you want to send it in DMs because you want, like, if you want to send it in DMs, you can. If you want to send it in the Discord server because, like, maybe other people actually want to see that, then do that too. You know? I would love it. Listen, chat. I have a question for you guys. Would you guys like in the Discord server, and like be honest with me because I don't know whether this is gonna get used and I don't want a dead Discord channel, right? If I were to put a Discord channel that is literally a Q&A Discord channel, right? Q&A, right? If I were to put a Q&A Discord channel or like even a content creation like channel where you guys can ask questions about how to do content creation or about like things regarding businesses or just streaming or anything like that, would you guys actually use it? I'll send it in the server because it's not private or anything. Not theirs. But yeah, I can stream for like 12 hours. I can also work at midnight. Ugh, goodness grief. I need to fix my sleeping schedule, or not my sleeping schedule, my hyperfixation schedule, because I do not like that I cannot work in the mornings. I can only yap in the mornings, really. Yeah, wholeheartedly. Would you guys actually use it if we have a Q&A channel in the Discord channel? Because I would love to have a content creation channel. The only thing, right, is that there has to be a balance of asking questions but not self-promoting. And that's something I worry that people may forget. But obviously I could just be like, hey, you know, there is no self-promotion. But if you're asking for help, like, hey, I don't know what to do, ask it in general questions, like if anyone were to have this specific question, like, that could help, rather than so on and so forth. I don't think I'd use it, to be honest. See, I know that you wouldn't, because you don't, besides editing, you don't really make content creation, so that makes sense. But I know a lot of my community members do enjoy hearing or, like, understanding that kind of thing, and that's why I'm wondering. I don't know. But I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll do a little poll in the Discord server and see. Anyways. Wandering Swordsman, quote, I came to watch Oka play Persona 3 Reload because I wanted to watch a streamer play Persona on YouTube, and that's how I ran into Oka. But the longer I stayed, the more I was interested in being in Oka streams for Oka and less about the games. Like, yes, some games I won't be showing up either because I don't want to be spoiled or I'm too busy, but I still joined the stream just to hang out with Oka and the OkaGuild. Oka had 2 heart. This is an example, by the way. I'm not trying to be in the spotlight from the Twitch chat because it's too long for it. Got you. So yeah, no, like that's exactly what it is, right? A lot of my community members will come in because of the fact that they are here for a game in particular, right? But a lot of people are very particularly for a game. Guys, if I were to not play Persona, right? If I have said I'm going to play the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts franchise, or I'm going to continue playing the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts franchise, and so on and so forth. If I were to be like, tee-hee, never mind, some of you guys might be like, oops, well, I'm not staying anymore. But some of you guys stayed long enough that you guys know my personality. I know my personality is something that a lot of people would, like, are perfectly fine listening to. And some people are here for the games, you know? Some people like yapping, some people like the actual gameplay, you know? Some people will be here for the rest of the Persona series. Some people will just be here because I'm yapping about things. So on and so forth. Also, can I just say real quick, just a very small thing. Arigato! Thank you so much for the cat ears. Also, I had to fix the cat tail specifically for Grimm's sake, because the cat tail would go all the way into like the normal screens, and it would be horrible for Grimm. It would literally be so horrible for Grimm to edit down anything. And also, honestly, for my own editing purposes, it would be difficult. Last one before bed. Thank you, Nugget. Make sure you get some good sleep. I should actually be ending stream soon, but I wanted to finish this. I wanted to finish cleaning this, but I ended up rambling about everything, and now I've used this thing into its own whiteboard. God damn. I wanted to finish cleaning. Do you guys think we can finish cleaning this in 10 minutes? This would be the fastest cleaning I've ever done in my life if I were to finish this in 10 minutes. But we'll see. We'll see how much we can go in 10 minutes. I did say that I want to try and do shorter stream hours. So we're going to try and maintain that. We're going to see whether or not streaming for shorter hours is going to maintain our averages better for the month. Okay, chat? But we will see. We will see. I'm here because Oka's a little cutie, and now I've integrated into the community. Too much to leave. You're never allowed to leave, says Oka Bean. Oh my god. But no, I totally understand.
Thank you.
Oka Bean will never allow you to leave. I mean, what? Who said that? But yeah, we'll see what happens. But if you guys need to go get some sleep or anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost, guys. We love you. We appreciate you in this household. We want you to take care of yourselves. Treat yourself well. Treat yourself right. Right? Can I just say this real quick, by the way? Let me give you okay, this is gonna go into another like content creation business ramble. Guys, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. If you guys are streamers, right, and you want more audiences, and you don't care what audience it is, you just want more viewership, right? I'm gonna tell you the easiest freaking way to get more viewership that I will not be able to do. Okay? I slept lots. Now it is time for Oka stream. Pokes fingers. Let me tell you, if you're a streamer and you want a lot of viewership or a lot of viewers, or maybe you want to get to affiliate or anything like that, right? Here's one of the easiest things you can do. Stream late. If you do degen streams, right? If you do degen streams. Yeah. I forgot how to spell degen for a second. If you do degen streams, right? You stream at like 12 until 6 in the morning, right? If you do 12 until 6 in the morning, right? Or maybe less than that, maybe like 2 to 6 or like 12 to 4 or whatever have you. And you are an English streamer. You will have the degens. You will have the people who are degens coming into your stream. And not to mention, not only that, you will have streamers who are ending their stream late, who need an English streamer to go to who isn't speaking another language, you will have streamers raid into you because you're an English streamer streaming at degen hours. It's not about you'll get more people raiding into you. You'll get more people who will come in for degen hours. Do you guys, for those of you guys who are not, but what time zone though? US time zone. If you stream English, if you stream in English, right? And then you should stream degen hours for the US time zone. So about PST to EST time zones. Preferably probably closer to like EST time zones, right? So for example, right now, let me explain this. Let me explain this based off of the current time. So if you guys want to do this, let me explain based off current time. Current time, right now it is 9 p.m. for me. It is 9 p.m. This is so stupid. The amount of writing I've done. This game is so good for yapping. Holy shit, it is. Because I can do this. Okay, it's 9 p.m., right? But it's 9 p.m. PT. For EST, it's midnight already. So anyone who is streaming in the East Coast is literally going to be like, hey, I need to figure out who I want to raid into. They'll raid into the people who are streaming Pacific. People who are still streaming right now at Pacific, because it's like, oh, it's 9 o'clock for me, but it's midnight for people. So people will raid out into the people who are still streaming in English. Right? If you want genuine degen times, you wait 9 p.m. like the people who are coming in from here, when it is 12 o'clock for PST, or even higher, when it's 12 o'clock for PST, there is not going to be any English streamers, realistically, in the US who will be streaming. Because it'll be 3 a.m. Right? It'll be 3 a.m. for ET. Right? So nobody in the US, this is US times, nobody in the US will be streaming around this time. So if you want, this is the point where the next 4 to 6 hours, let's say 4 to 6 hours, is going to be dedicated to all of the international streamers. International streamers or degen streamers. Right? And so this is like the perfect time for people who want to stream. So again, to reiterate with time, if you want to do degen streams, start your streams 3 hours from now. Whatever time it is right now for you, in 3 hours, if you start your streams, it will be midnight PST. Actually, start your stream earlier than midnight, by the way. Start your stream earlier than this because you want to probably start at like maybe at 11:50. You want to start at 11:50 so then the people who are raiding in from PST can actually raid into someone who's already starting stream, right? So you start at... I need more space! I need more writing space! Help! Hold on! You start streaming at 11:50 PT, and I say PT because obviously, unfortunately, the thing is you like Pacific Standard and Pacific Daylight Savings Time is always different. Start streaming at 11:50 p.m. Pacific time, right? And then end at like, you can end at like 3 or 4 or whatever. If you guys remember, or if you guys were here for it, I did Minecraft, right? I played Minecraft the 1st January of my streaming career. So like, that was about 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I played Minecraft at degen hours because I couldn't sleep, right? Guess what happened? When I played Minecraft at degen hours from like, I'm not joking, midnight until like almost 8 in the morning, my time specifically, I gained, and I'm going to pull up the exact numbers for you. Give me 1 second. Hold up. Let me give you the exact numbers for you real quick. Where is it? Not community. Content. No, not content. Analytics. Analytics. I'm going to go January. What was it, 2023? It's probably January of 2023, right? Yeah. Okay. I gained when I did this, I gained 622 followers in that month. In that month, I gained this much. I'll sleep now? Ikabi, if you need to rest and get some good sleepies. Yeah, but I know, but that's why I'm saying, like, this is a hard thing because my mental went so low. My mental was so low when I did this. Because I was streaming at really bad times. Also, because it was Minecraft, I was getting a lot of minors and a lot of people who did not speak English. That was it. These are two really bad situations. But I also gained literally over 500 followers because I was streaming on DGen hours because people kept raiding. People kept raiding in. People kept coming in and so on and so forth. The thing is, my average viewer count kind of did range though still. Some days I was like at maybe like 15 or less viewers. Some days I was at like 8 viewers. Some days I was at like 30 something viewers. Right? There was a lot of different viewer count that had happened. Not gonna lie, if I could do full time, it would absolutely be streaming DGen hours because that's my natural wake time. See, I would stream DGen hours because that is my natural working time. My natural working time is DGen hours, right? But that doesn't work for long-term growth. The problem with DGen hours is that it doesn't work for long-term growth. For one, you are not going to be dealing with a lot of English-speaking streamers. You are going to, or like community members. Number two, collabs are going to be much harder for you if you are so used to DGen hours. Number three, you are going to lose your sanity if you are streaming when the sun is not up. Well, if you're in the US, obviously. If you're in other time zones, that's its own right? And so on and so forth. This is a time that worked for me, but also, here's the thing. The only reason this worked also is because I was networking. I was continuously networking during this time that, hey, I'm an English streamer that DGen streams, you know? So people who need English streamers to raid will raid me. Every single time I end stream, I always look back on what time, like, oh, is there an English streamer that I'm watching? There's not a lot of streamers that I'm watching or that I follow that actually stream during the times I end raid or I end stream. So that becomes its own problem, right? Also, I yapped so long that I did not do any cleaning in the 10 minutes I said I was going to try and clean. Yetta! Oopsies. But, yeah, no, like, it goes hard. DGen streaming goes hard, but it is also very tough mentally. If you're in a completely different time zone, it actually just might be more beneficial for you, but also you gotta, like, promote yourself a bit better, too. I feel like a lot of communities just don't remember that they need to promote themselves. Or a lot of streamers don't remember they need to promote themselves. You have a funny clip. Throw it on YouTube. Throw it on YouTube Shorts. Throw it on YouTube Shorts. Throw it on Instagram. Throw it on TikTok. Just do it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It doesn't get views. It's not gonna get views sitting in your inventory anyways. Do it. Just do it. Let this be the year that you just throw it. It doesn't matter if it doesn't get anything because it won't get anything if it's just sitting in your inventory. You know, in your streams. Bring your streams outwards. Nobody's gonna know if you stream if you don't stream outwards. You know? So what I'm hearing is I should start streaming about 4 hours after you start. I mean, technically, actually said, like, if you were to do that, which I know you don't because of obviously your work schedule, right? But if you were to do that, I would actually raid into a lot more. That's why I raid into Indie a lot. Indie streams at DGen hours. So I'm able to raid into Indie because Indie literally streams at a time that I can raid into him. You know? So I'd have to basically end stream, then go to work and come back and sleep, I guess. I mean, sometimes that actually would be your better bet too, Seb. Like, honestly, sometimes that could be a case. Some people use that as their method for, like... Some people use that as their method for making sure that they stream only for a certain amount of time. If you have an obligation that you have to do at a certain time, so you stream only for a certain amount, hey, listen, it can work. You stream 4 hours before you start working, and then you go. You're working, you're a little bit tired, and then you sleep. Easy. Oka would also raid into Cowie stream when she's online. That's also very true. I raid into Cowie stream because Cowie usually streams very late. And that's the thing. I'm already in a position where I stream very, very late. The reason why I get so much raids at this time of night typically is due to the fact that I stream so late and I'm in Pacific Coast. Like, let's say, chat, if I stream for another hour, chances are I'll probably get at least 1 raid minimum, right? Some days are better than most, some days are worse than most, you know, you never know, right? But, like, on average, I would probably get one raid minimum if I were to continue streaming at this time. That's schedule sounds like dog water. Hey, listen, that's why I'm saying do this as a hobby. Don't do this if you're doing full-time. If you want to attempt full-time, that is like the insanity that you may have to go for, but that's not long-term insanity. That is very short-term insanity. Also, can I just say, I did that while I was going to school, by the way. I did those Minecraft streams when I was going to school still. So, haha. I was suffering, but I was suffering because I was insomniac anyways. So, I'm just saying. It is its own. It's like content creation and like utilizing time is so unfortunately difficult. Here's the thing. It's the thing. You know what the algorithm wants. It's a matter of can you commit to doing the algorithm? Or commit to like continuing or learning or adapting to the algorithm. YouTube algorithm? Shit. It is actually garbage. YouTube like streaming? Actually garbage. But hey, if I didn't stream, some of you guys literally would not be here. If I didn't stream on YouTube, some of you guys wouldn't be here. And a lot of my wonderful community members literally came from me streaming on YouTube, especially during Persona 3. Goodness, during Persona 3 a lot of you guys come in. But that's the thing. You never know. If I didn't post the Heartsteel video, and I was like, oh, it's never gonna get any reactions. Dude, that shit got like over 50,000 views. Me posting the Heartsteel video that I did as soon as I came back from TwitchCon. The moment I came back from TwitchCon, I was rushing back from Vegas to California, right? And I did that video. I got on stream, did that video, immediately ended stream right after, and then I edited that video in like 2 hours, posted it. That got me way more than I anticipated, and also it brought a lot of you guys. A lot of you guys came from the Heartsteel video. A lot of you guys came from the Persona streams. You know, it's a lot of different things. Some of you guys came from Kingdom Hearts, etc. You can try new things. Like, just keep doing anything. Keep throwing yourself out there. Literally keep throwing yourself out there. You know? I'll wait until I get my psych shit figured out first. No, that's so real. That is so real. Get your therapy stuff done first. Get all that stuff working and sorted, you know? Hi, I'm one of the people who arrived on the Persona 3 stream. Yeah. True, without YouTube, I would never have found you. Exactly. And literally, I'm not joking. So many of the wonderful community members on Twitch actually came from YouTube. So many of the people who stayed actually were from YouTube or from YouTube videos. You know what I mean? Can I just say this actually? That's actually something that I'm thinking about. A lot of my YouTube community members, I don't know why I'm spelling out YouTube in its entirety. A lot of my YouTube community members are actually my most retained viewers. A lot of my YouTube community members, whether they found me from a video, whether they found me from stream, or from a very specific game, YouTube is the one who actually keeps the most retention. But they go to Twitch. My YouTube streamers, my YouTube video, like people who watch me come from go to Twitch. Interesting. See, that's an analytic that I didn't even think about. So utilizing YouTube is actually good for me to keep my average viewership, because a lot of the people that come from Twitch are here for games or for yapping or whatever have you. People who come in from YouTube are exclusively coming in because of my yapping, because that's the content I post on YouTube. And they come to stay for me. See? But yeah, true. If not for YouTube, I probably would never have opened Twitch or even think about Twitch at all. Exactly. So thank you, Oka, for giving me the guiding light to use Twitch more. See? And that's why I'm saying you never know with these kinds of things. And also, I'm glad to be able to be here for you guys. Speaking of work, I should go to bed. Thanks for the stream, Oka. Good night, Sag. Good night, good night, good night. I'm gonna do a little bit more cleaning and yapping, and then we're gonna call it here, guys. Because again, see, that's the thing. Actually, I can use Set as an example, right? Seth is now going to bed because it is late. It is currently 9 p.m. my time, but it's also midnight for EST, right? So, because of that, I will lose the EST people. I will start losing my viewership count because of EST people, right? EST people will leave, but that means that, you know, other places in the world will come to life. But where is my community? Is my community more international or is my community more US based? Right now, it actually kind of is more US based because I'm no longer doing DGen streams. Because I'm no longer doing DGen streams, it is more US based. So I need to prioritize that. My streamers or my community members come in during very specific days, and I need to prioritize that. Or very specific times. So I need to prioritize that. Because the moment they leave, that viewership goes down. Even if people lurk, sometimes lurking doesn't really like help, unfortunately. And it's just because Twitch loves to say, you're not lurking, you're not in this streamer, you're not in the streamer's thing. Also, hi Shion, thank you for the gifted sub. I think Ikabi actually just left, so that's unfortunate, but it is okay. I'm sure that they will appreciate the thank you. Welcome in, Shion. But yeah, now it is EP hours for my community members. So that's a thing I gotta remember. Oh look, it's EP hours, so am I going to end stream with a lower average because I decided to continue streaming for an extra 2 hours? You know what I mean? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't, because that is going to affect my averages. The shorter the stream, or the more important the stream, the more the viewer count comes in. So, again, I don't like looking at the numbers, but I'm good with numbers. That's just the problem. I'm good with numbers, and I'm good with analytics, and I'm good with business talk. So, my problem is that I don't utilize it because I'm not a strong enough warrior. I'm not God's strongest warrior. Can I? Is that something I can clean? Okay. Slide is almost clean. Oh, there we go. I'm like, the slide's almost clean, but where is it needing cleaning? There we go. I like that I've just used this entire, like, I like that I've just somehow used this entire, like, playground as an actual whiteboard. Guys, if you guys leave me be with a whiteboard, I'm going to fill that shit up like crazy. I'm a yapper, but I'm also like a visual learner. So I need a yap with like a visual thing. So chat is gonna fund my whiteboard addiction, or not addiction, my whiteboard necessities, right? So funny. I need like a massive whiteboard, but I'm short. So I need a whiteboard that I can actually utilize and use. Okay, that is all done. I think that, ooh. Wait, which slot? This one? Oh, where? In? Up? There we go. There we go. Oh, for whiteboard, may I link you something I use and recommend? Please, Orvi! Yapping and yapping. Join the whiteboard club. Listen, I like using whiteboards. I just don't have the space. I do not have the space, chat. I literally do not have the space at this current moment for, like, anything. My entire room is a disaster. Also, we're going to be hitting an ad break right now. Please make sure you guys take it easy, by the way, with the ad breaks. Also, actually, that's an interesting note. I'm just going to make this very short. Ads. Do 3-minute ads. Just do it. It's better than having pre-rolls. Pre-roll ads screw over raids. Pre-roll ads screw over raids. If you have 3-minute ads or no ads whatsoever from not being affiliate, that is in your best interest for viewership. That's the short end of the stick. That is the easiest way I can talk about that. 3-minute ads, make it so that people aren't really missing out on much if they're not subscribed. The viewers will stay longer, subscribers will support if they want to support, you know? So, big notes, big notes. Orby. I hope you are doing well. Also, Orby, you gotta let me know when you want to talk, by the way. I know that you wanted to talk about some stuff, so I just remembered. We gotta pick a date. We gotta pick a time. If I'm done with stream after this, if you want to talk, we can talk. We can do a little bit of yapping. Cause I'll be done with stream soon. I'm not gonna stay on for too much longer. It should. Does that work? Yes, it does work. There we go. I'm just vibing. Oh, I got you. Thank you. Also, I don't want to pry, but it may not be up to us, but does Oro plan on streaming again someday, like in the foreseeable future? The thing is, Oro is currently in corporal girly mode, so Oro wants to stream. And obviously, this is something that you would just speak with Oro on, right? Oro wants to stream, Oro just doesn't have the time. It's the same thing with Cowie right now. Cowie wants to stream, but corporal girly life is like really fucking stressful and tiring. So it's like, it's hard to stream, but Oro does want to stream. Whether she's able to or not, we'll find out, right? Also, by the way, if you guys hadn't said happy birthday to Oro, you should have said happy birthday. Oro's birthday was in December. Oro's birthday was the end of December, so if you hadn't said happy birthday to Oro, make sure you go say a belated happy birthday to Oro. Okay? What? Yeah, Oro's birthday is the end of December. Oro's birthday is like a month after mine. Is that the LadyOka? Is that the Jonathan? So yeah, make sure you say happy birthday to Oro. Oro is now Corporal Girly +1. But yes, I know that Oro does want to stream. So, but that's something that, you know, you would have to talk with Oro about, really. Because that's an oral conversation, you know what I mean? Also. This? Because of this. There we go. Can I hire you to power wash? I don't think you want to hire me to power wash, Jonathan, because I've somehow turned this entire dirty playground into my blackboard. I literally use this as my whiteboard. I don't know if you want me to be a power. I will literally spend 4 hours doing a job that should have taken. I will spend like 6 hours doing a job that should have taken me like 3 hours actually just using the C app. I don't know if I'm the power wash queen you want, Chief. But how are you doing, Jonathan? How has everything been? I hope everything's been good for you. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. So dirty playground equals to-do list. Noted. Nah, not the to-do list. We were actually talking about content creation. So my numerical goals that I don't really want to think about, honestly, for content creation. It also was talking about like how content creation works out, I guess, is like the best way of putting it. And like what you should be doing with content creation, right? And like the numbers game for content creation. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Also, wood roof. What am I missing here? I think, whoop. There we go. Let me get this done and see if this will help. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, there we go. I'm with you there. I don't know if I want to focus on numbers. I personally do not want to focus on numbers. But because I'm a numerical person, I'm very much like a numbers person. I have number goals, but I'm being realistic. God damn it. I'm being realistic about it. I know that I can only do so much regarding numbers. But I do not want to treat or ever consider treating my community members. This is when I fell down. That's so funny. I don't want to ever consider treating my viewers and my community members as just numbers. They're not numbers. They're more than numbers. They are my community members, my lovelies. So that's why I was just talking to them about the number game. Like, this is what I would hope for, but this is not what I want to, like, prioritize. I don't care about viewership. Sorry, I don't care about followers. Followers, honestly, don't matter in the long span of Twitch. You can literally be affiliate. Sorry, you can be partner with like 1,000 followers. You know what I mean? You can be partner with 1,000 followers. You can be partner after like having 10,000 followers. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what your numbers are regarding followers. It's the viewership that counts. And the viewership numbers are actually the ones that I have to prioritize and think about. Also, what am I seeing? Is it just, yeah, it's just the flooring. So I think I got all of the playground more or less done. I just need to actually get the floor clean. All right. Oh, wait. Oh. So, all my number goals went down the drain. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I think that number goals is like so difficult to do. It's not even so difficult to do. It's very demoralizing because once you start hitting certain points, you're going to start thinking like you need to start pushing for like followers and everything like that. And that's not something we want to work with, right? You don't want to treat streaming like you need to get a certain goal every single time. You know what I mean? Just stream normally and like the numbers will come to you. Things will happen when you least expect it. Like my community members constantly making me want to cry because they are literally just continuously supporting me in every capacity and I don't even know how to function because of them. Because they keep supporting me in a multitude of ways that I am least expecting of it. But you know, you gotta use them like aspirations. Yeah, you use them like aspirations. That's why. So I made... So if you want to know, it's a little bit deleted and kind of like things are kind of like moving around. But let me talk with you about this, Jonathan. And then I really should end stream soon. But I don't remember if I said happy birthday or not. Fuck. Just DM her. Well, obviously if she wants to be DM'd. But listen. So my realistic goals is that I want to reach 5,000 followers on Twitch. I also want to reach 3,000 followers on YouTube, which I think is actually very easy. I'm almost at 2,000. I'm fairly certain I can get to 3,000 if I start doing what my next goal is, which is promoting. I want to promote my YouTube more by posting at least one. My personal goal is I want to do one long form edited YouTube video per month. So having 12 months or like 12 YouTube videos each year, minimum. YouTube Shorts is its own problem. YouTube Shorts is kind of dependent on how me and Grim work out how frequently do we want YouTube Shorts to come up. But this is what I want to do for YouTube, which will allow this one to be a lot easier. This is, I think, easy enough. I've been very fortunate with the way that I have grown on Twitch. I think this is an easy enough number. The harder hitting numbers, the harder ones is, this is the one that I want to strive for that I know is going to take a lot of work, which is I want to reach 50 viewers on average on Twitch. I want to get a 50 viewership average on Twitch. This is going to be a harder task, but it's going to be like something I want to strive for this year. Now, the to the moon, like this is something insane, but if it happens, I will cry kind of moments are, I want to attempt to reach 1,000 subs next year. And when I say 1,000 subs, I don't mean like, oh, I have Grim subs this month and then Grim subs next month and that equals to 2. No, I want to have in one, like me being able to see the numbers that I have literally 1,000 concurrent subscribers. And it has to obviously be gifted because like there's no way in hell I'd be able to do this otherwise. But if I were to have at 1,000 concurrent subscribers, that would be insane. So if I'm able to achieve this, that'd be crazy. Which to give perspective, because of what happened last month being insane, we currently have 600 subscribers. right? We have over 600 subscribers. If we literally got 400 more subs right now, we would reach that goal. But this is an insane goal. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't matter. Partner is the ultimate goal, of course, on Twitch. If we were to reach partner, this would be the best thing. If we were to reach, let's say, if we were to reach 50 viewership by the summer, I think for sure we can reach partner goals, partner numbers. 1000%. I think we can reach partner numbers if we were to do that. But the biggest hurdle is actually getting the 50 viewers first. 50 viewership first. So those are my numerical goals. But I talked about the realistic values of streaming. I talked about the idea of when to stream, how long to stream, etc. I talked about my changes of what I'm going to be doing regarding my streaming. So I'm going to be streaming less days and less hours, but I'm going to be hopefully streaming more quality content doing so, which will also boost up my averages a lot more because of that, right? I actually should stop streaming right now because me streaming right now is lowering the average of today's stream, but I think it's fine for yapping right now. But that is its own thing, you know? So, yeah, and Power Wash Simulator somehow actually got us yapping a lot more than I anticipated, which is nice. Oh no, the pressure washer whiteboard is being washed away. Because here's the thing, in the end, and this is actually a great metaphor. It doesn't matter if we reach 5,000 followers or 3,000 followers. It doesn't matter if we reach the 1,000 subs. It does not matter if we reach the partner goal, because in the end, all of these things are these things can wash away, right? All these things can happen in a fly. All these things could probably stop in a fly, right? Those things don't matter, and it's fine to wash away that. And if in a year from now we don't make any of our goals, not a single goal was made, right? That's fine, because we just wash it off our back and we realize that, hey, maybe we need to be a little bit more realistic, or hey, we can always try again. We can always keep striving to try again. That doesn't mean that that does not mean my efforts are not good enough. It means that I just need to keep working. I need to keep working harder. I need to just wash off the dirt, the problems, the stress off my back, and keep working. And that's why. Because in either way, to me, it doesn't matter. Because if my community is proud of me, then that is all that matters. If my community does not hate me, then that is literally a win for me. Honestly, that is actually a win for me. And I know my community is gonna say, we don't hate you, we love you, Oka. But like, that's what I mean. It's like, that to me, I'm already a winner. I've already achieved my goal. My goal is to make sure I have a wonderful and lovely community. And if I have that, then that's all that matters to me. I have a community that supports me. I have wonderful people, wonderful friends, and wonderful family members who are being very, very kind to me, who are allowing me to take this at my own pace, and I am going to make sure I make them proud. But that's the thing. For me, the reason why I strive hard is because I want to make everyone proud. I want to make my community members proud, so then they can say, I was here when Oka had 20 viewers, and now she has 1,000 viewers, is collabing with Iron Mouse. You know, I want my community to be able to be proud to say, I was there when she was at her lowest, and I'm able to stand strong when she's at her highest, you know? And I know that my community members would do that. I know my community members would do that. So that's why we strive, we work hard, we're gonna be stronger. Oka with Iron Mouse when? Oka, like, working hard to be... I'm probably not a corpo VTuber, but just, like, working hard to start her own VTubing industry. Or, like, her own VTubing agency. Guys, if I had the money to make my own VTubing agency, man, you guys would see the next VShoujo. You would see the next VShoujo so quickly. Because why am I going to fuck over the people that are literally just trying to do their best? Trying to do their best to make money and grow. Hello? There's crazy business practices that I just don't understand. And that is all from Corpo VTuber, guys. Oka's gonna be the VTuber that new VTubers aspire to collab with. I already am though, which is that's the craziest thing. I'm already in a position where there's so many community members, so many new streamers, or so many people who are coming in and saying, I started streaming because of you. I got to affiliate because of you. I started doing this because of you. And like, that, to me, that's already aspiring. That's literally so much more aspiring than you guys can ever imagine. To me, that means more to me than anything. Guys, remember, Freeman didn't start streaming until he met me. Freeman, our boy, our wonder boy, literally started. Does that actually? I don't know what that term means. I don't want to say that, and if it's a bad like term or something like that, or a bad nickname or something like that. But anyways, literally, like Freeman literally didn't start streaming. Didn't have the courage. Like, I don't know if it's the courage necessarily, but I think he didn't have the inspiration to start streaming until he like joined the Oka Forest, right? And guess what? Literally, Freeman found Junie because of that, actually. So I'm just saying, like I said, I will be the type of I will be the person who is getting all the wedding invites because I got you guys married before I got married. Cries. One day I'll find a husband. One day I'll find a husband who will treat me right, and a husband who will accept my community. By the way, if my husband does not accept my community, he's out automatically. Sorry. Bye. You can't not accept my community. Sorry. I would apply. I know Jeffy would literally be like... Jeffy would be the first person I would absolutely grab into. Jeffy has so much potential. Genuinely. Also, speaking of which, if you guys haven't followed Jeffy, go follow Jeffy. What the hell are you doing? Did you guys know that Jeffy streams? Go give Jeffy love. What the heck are you doing? Jeffy streams up in the Minecraft server, like with the Minecraft server and a bunch of other things. Go give Jeffy love. Okay? But Jeffy is literally like... Jeffy is such a hard worker. Jeffy streams so much and is always willing to learn about how to stream. I think Jeffy needs to be viewed more, honestly. Jeffy always deserves and appreciates love. I pop into Jeffy's stream from time to time. See, my problem is I'm a huge lurker. So I lurk on Jeffy's stream and then I go to bed because Jeffy's streams usually are like later in the night when I'm not able to like stay up for it. But I lurk where I'm able to. I try to lurk. I try to support my homies, my community members, my lovelies. So, we always give lots of love to Jeffy. Give lots of love to all the community members. Like Freeman, for example, and so on and so forth, right? There's so many people who started streaming because of me or started, like, properly streaming and understanding how to stream because of me. And I'm grateful for that. That's already inspiration enough for me. That's already too much for me, you know? Like, to me, that's more than enough for me to be happy and content with. I'm happy and content with life. If that is my legacy, then I think I had a wonderful legacy. You know? If my legacy is the fact that I was able to help people get inspired to start streaming or start doing their passions or even like working on like the things that they wanted to but they were scared to do, then that's more than enough for me. That is severely more than enough for me. So. Oka is an inspiration, truly. Stop! I'll blush. But that's the thing, right? I want people to follow their dreams, and I want people to follow their dreams realistically, right? Because here's the thing: streaming, everyone wants to just play video games and stream. They don't see the actual difficulties regarding content creation, right? But you are an artist, you are a business person, you have your brand, everything like that regarding like your community, your streams, so on and so forth. Build up the foundations so then you will have a strong start. You will have a strong community. You will have everything, you know? And do the things that you want to do. Do the things you want to do, but also be realistic about it because that will help temper your like your thought process, so to speak, right? That'll help temper what you see with it. Also, I just realized I'm cleaning the LadyOka section when I wasn't supposed to. I'm supposed to clean the LadyOka section last, but it's okay. We're cleaning it for the end of the stream. We'll probably see, I want to say we'll clean the rest of this after stream, but I'm almost done, so I just need to clean this more. I just need to clean this faster. If only I took streaming seriously, I could grow. But being a corpo slave... See? Corpo... Listen, corpo streamers, dude. people who stream while also having a full-time job is like, to me, that's actually more dedication and more like impressive than people who are like me. Me, I don't have a corporate job technically. I mean, technically, I am the corporate job because I own my own business, right? But the thing is that I have it as passive income, essentially, so I don't have to do anything for it, right? I don't really have to do anything for it. If I have to cancel a stream like once or twice every few months, just so I can go to like a grand opening or whatever, I'll do that, sure. But like, I just have that as passive income. But I can take my time and my pace with streams, and to me, I think I'm lazy because of that. Because I have all the time in the world and I choose to not utilize my streams, and that's, to me, is like, that's me not taking it seriously. And I know I'm taking it seriously. I know my community is gonna yell at me saying, Oka, you literally are a hard worker. What the hell are you talking about? But I see myself as not taking it seriously because I know the amount of time I'm actually not utilizing on streaming, right? But people who are corporate and still streaming and still doing good in their streams and still working hard in their streams, that has dedication. That is actually something that I like respect so much. Respect so much. Because you're doing a lot. If you're going to school, if you're corporate girlying, whatever have you, like, and you're still streaming, genuinely, like, you're doing so much. You're doing so much. You should be proud of yourself for that. The fact that you're able to stream and have, like, the energy to stream while you're corporating, like, or schooling or anything like that. Be proud of that. Be proud of yourself for that. Oh, I can't go underneath the belly? What the heck? Not gonna lie, sometimes I file a leave just to stream instead of going outside touch grass. Real! Listen. The hobbies are fun. The streaming hobby is always gonna be a fun time. So, it's good that, like, listen, have at it the way you want. But you're doing well, Jeffy, genuinely. Also, hi, Bills. Hi, girl. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Bells. Would it mean Sunchu would be our manager, and if we don't pay him money, but potatoes? I mean, honestly, he would accept it. Sunchu would be the manager, except he would be bribed. So he's honestly HR. He's a good HR person, I think. Right? He's the person you come to when something's a problem, and he will fight anyone. He'll be like, hold on. Let me give you exactly what he'll do. He'll be like, oh, someone is being mean in the workforce. Wait. So someone is being mean in the workforce. Immediately, angry eyebrows. I will deal with them, and then instantaneously fight everybody. So I think that's very fun. But it would be a fun time. It would be a fun time. We'll see. But I gotta do a lot of things. I have a shit ton of to-do list stuff that I need to work on, and I have not worked on it. So I gotta work on it, and I gotta work on it right after the stream. Oka doesn't get a break. Oka's just sliding down the slide. Oka's sliding down the slide. I gotta finish my panels. I gotta finish a shit ton of stuff. Call the bad people. Also, just in general, this is just for anyone. This is not for streamers. Not just for streamers. Call out the bad people. You don't need to appease people. You don't need to try and be like with the cool kids. Be with the people who will support you. Don't be with people who are not going to be good to you, who are not going to be kind to you or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, have fun. Be with the people who will make a positive change on your life and not a negative one. One of the things that really helped me last year is that I called a shit ton of people. I literally dropped so many people within the last year. People who were not supportive of me, people who were just giving me negative energy, people who were actively just being like, who were always just upset with my success. That's crazy to me, by the way. Don't ever be with people who literally will be upset with your success because of their own beliefs. Like, because of, like, for example, like, Don't be with someone who, if you say, "Oh my god, I got my first like my first payout right on Twitch," don't be with someone who'll be like, "That's so great, I didn't get it. That's great. I wish I was able to get like my first payout." And like not in the "Oh, that's good for you." I'm trying to be like I'm trying to like, you know, wish for your luck. It's the people who will actively take a positive thing and turn it into a negative, right? Guys, I literally, like, I told my sister how New Year's went, right? I told my sister how New Year's went. And I love my sister. I know she means well, right? But sometimes my sister is very much someone who will tell me, like, the negatives instead of the positives. And I do not like that. I do not like someone who will take a positive thing and turn it into a negative thing. Always, right? My sister can be very much like that. She's very much a realist who will, like, think ahead and be like, "Oh, this positive thing happened to you? Okay, move on to the next thing. Or start fixing this negative thing," kind of thing, right? But it's like, I told my sister about what happened on New Year's, like how you guys supported me and everything. My sister immediately uses that as a jumping point for me to continue, like, for me to utilize it and turn it, like, she essentially turned it into a negative point. Where I just felt, like, annoyed and, like, upset with myself kind of thing, right? I know she means well. Don't ever think that, like, I don't love my sister. My sister is wonderful, and, like, she's the realist in, like, the family. She's the one who's, like, actual corporal girlying. She's working hard too. Goodness grief, she's working really hard, right? But, you know, like, that's something, like, it's like, I don't need the negative for something that I was very happy for. And you shouldn't have to. Don't force yourself to don't surround yourself with people who will do that shit to you, right? I've let go of a lot of people. There's a lot of people, a lot of people. Actually, for my friends and my community members who have been here in my community for so long, you will see a lot of people who I, like, either showed so much in the community or I loved so much and I talked about them and praised them endlessly and everything like that, who are no longer in the community, especially streamers in particular. You will see a lot of streamers who are a part of this community or, like, community members who are, like, big parts of the community that just randomly don't show up anymore. They're no longer here. I never talk about them anymore, and so on and so forth. Because they're just negative people in the end. They are people who quite literally just were not people who were supportive of me. Right? And obviously, like, it's like, "Oh, but Oka, were you supportive of them?" If you know me well enough, you would know that I'm supportive of them. If you know me well enough, you would know that I would support them wholeheartedly. I would support them through thick and thin. Right? But there are a lot of people who will take advantage of that support and kindness. And that is sad. That's really sad. It's really sad that, like, I've lost so many people because of that. But, guess what? I've learned, especially in the last year, have some self-respect. Because if I don't have self-respect for myself, who is going to have self-respect for me? Right? I am not going to be pushed around anymore. I'm not going to deal with someone who actively is just making me walk on glass, like glass shards, because I want to be happy and they don't want to see my happiness. Right? I don't want to try and, like, appease some big shot streamer because of and, like, get in their good graces just because of the fact that, like, I want the benefit of that. You know what I mean? Stegosaurus is clean. Little baby's clean. Good baby boy. I don't want, and then they just throw me to the side, but I still keep, like, asking for a bone like I'm a dog, right? I don't want to be in these kinds of positions where I have to just keep sucking up to, like, different people who would just treat me poorly because of the fact that, like, they can be a benefit, or I think that they're cool and I want them to like me and blah, 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 right? No, just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Have self-respect for yourself. Have the understanding that the people who love and care for you will be there for you and support you, and so on and so forth. You don't need it. You do not need them. Also, floor edges. Floor edges. You don't need them. You need you. You need to love yourself. Love yourself. Love yourself wholeheartedly, continuously. Find people who will love you, who will be with you, who will take care of you, who will treat you right, as you should. Treat you the way you deserve to be treated. Right? And also the people who will ground you. That's actually a more important one. People who will actually give you criticism. People who will be positive or not positive, but who will give you the criticism when you need it, and who will be the shoulder to lean on when you need it. You know what I mean? Or like the support and the cheerleader to be on. You need people who will actually be straight with you. You know? And that's a huge thing. That's a huge thing. That's something that I need more of right now. Right now, I definitely need to like continue getting. I need to continue working towards like just working on getting people who are going to be supportive of me in what I do, but also people who are going to tell it to me straight when I'm asking a question and is not going to like coddle me. That's the thing. You don't want people who will coddle you. You want people who will grow with you and will help you grow. As people, not as streamers, not as like anything, just literally as like yourself, as your own person, etc. Also, this yellow is also circle. I can do this. It's crazy business. It's crazy business to be upset about that kind of stuff when it's positive and growth around. I know far too many people, and I've dealt with far too many people who are like that, unfortunately. And people are just jealous. In the end, a lot of people are very envious about like things. And you know, envy is a part of like human greed and human like behavior, but you shouldn't let that affect other people. You shouldn't let that affect other people. You shouldn't let that affect like the people who are you're supposed to be supportive of and kind of, and like, you know, your friends. Goodness. Oh, there are also people who would like to be mean to others or like force themselves into Oka's life in a way, you know? Best to block them and just live on with life with potatoes and smiles. Exactly. Exactly. Because that's the thing, right? If you don't respect, if you don't give yourself the self-respect and the understanding that you deserve better, who is going to do that? Imagine Sunchu didn't respect himself. He just allowed everybody to kind of pick on him, mess with him, and he was like, it's okay because they gave me potatoes sometimes. Would you riot? You'll riot. I would riot. I would kill anybody who dared to mess with my son. And my son's not even real. So it's like, can you imagine? Can you imagine that kind of shit? Wild. Huh. How dare anyone try to be mean to my imaginary baby boy, right? And like that's the thing. You want to have that kind of level of belief for yourself. There will be people who will support you and people who will be mad in your place, but you should also be mad in your place. You shouldn't let anyone else do that for you. You should have respect for yourself and take care of yourself and be good for yourself, etc. What am I missing? Probably the trim on these sides? No? What am I missing? I'm missing a relatively big chunk of things. I have to be. What am I missing? Where'd I go for this? Overview, details, clean. Okay. This, okay. There's a lot of tower struts that I am missing. And then the large bridge slates. I'm missing one of the large bridge slates? This one? Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is a large bridge. So where's the slates for this? Oh. So one of these. If it's this, then I should probably go under here. This one. There we go. Etc. My lord, I hope they paid you well for cleaning this park. Real slay! Yeah, that way of living is so artificial and fake, not healthy for you in any way. This is Oka's Persona Awakening arc. Fuck authority. I live for me. I am thou! Thou art! No, wait, what? Just like, wait, what? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, so slide platform. This... What am I missing on this? This corner? There we go. No, the side platform is still dirty somewhere. Maybe here? There we go. Tower lower walls. So these are the vertical ones. Lower walls? Where's the lower walls? Oh, lower wall. Okay. So one of these. Okay. 1, 2. One of these. There we go. And then support struts. So these are vertical support struts. These ones. Okay, these red panels. So I gotta look for the red panels. See which ones I probably haven't cleaned properly underneath it. Hold on. Oh, they could be on top. Ah. That one. Okay. Ah. You are filthy! Wow, you're really filthy. Get out of here. There we go. We finally finished. We finally finished cleaning this. Oh my god. I love this kind of gameplay. It reminds me of those TikTok carpet cleaning videos. Dude, I love it too. Mo, I don't know if you saw it, but I was literally just using this entire floor as a whiteboard to talk about 2025, just content creation. That's crazy. We actually completed this. That's crazy, chat. Okay, maybe the real power washing was the friends we made along the way. That's so real. You're gonna see, look, the writing here in a second. You start seeing all the writing. All my writing. And now it's gone. That's crazy. I got paid $600, by the way, on this. For this entire dirt place. Wild. Well, I went 50 minutes over time. But it's okay. I saw some mad rambling in the dirt earlier. Yeah, we're yapping. We were yapping a lot. And guess what I did? I literally forgot to do something again. So guess what, chat? I remembered it now. And I'm gonna be so mad at myself right now because I forgot again to do this again. But we are going to read the Color My Tree. We are going to finally read the Color My Tree, like, post that people made, okay? We're gonna finally read it. We're gonna finally read the messages that people made. Okay? So these are all the messages that people made during Christmas that I completely forgot about reading again. So we're gonna read this for the last 10 minutes. Sword! You've been Swords of these from Swords East. You've been a dedicated and loving streamer to your community this year, Oka. You've done a lot and tried your hardest for us, and you did your best to make us all feel at home with you and each other. I hope this Christmas allows you to smile often and makes you understand just how deeply we appreciate you for all you've done and all you offer us. Swordsman! Good lord, I forgot about it too. I keep forgetting! I knew I thought you read it earlier. Now I forget every time! I need to put like a little sticky note on my head that says reminder and I will remember. Also, Lane, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Ah, sweet house flipper. You're gonna make a house that looks absolutely dog shit in a funny way? No, it's not house flipper. It's actually, it's power wash simulator. We were cleaning houses. Or sorry, we were cleaning dirty places. That's what we were doing. Freeman, I tried copying a snickerdoodle recipe on here, but it was from one of the sites where they tell you their life story plus ads every 2 paragraphs, and my web page kept crashing. Anyways, happy holidays, Oka. Enjoy the good noms that come with this time of year. Aw, thank you, Freeman. Wandering! Merry Christmas, Okabean and Sanchu. I know you don't celebrate it, but I hope you enjoy your day lots and with your son, eating lots of potatoes and other yummy munchies. I'm glad I got to be a part of your community. It's been super fun, and if you come to Canada, you'll definitely have to try doing some snow activities, Lamau. Stay safe and make sure to try not to push yourself over the limit. We will. We know how hardworking you are, so don't go overboard and tire yourself out too much, alright? We've got your back. Also, hashtag Sanchu for president. Thank you, Wandering. Oh, yeah, I was cleaning a park and yapping. Kirby, Oka! This year has been pretty crazy, huh? I'm so glad people introduced this guy to someone as phenomenal as you. You've made a community so chilled to hang out with. It's awesome to see. Hoping 2025 will be just as eventful as this year. Kirby, the Disney-owning crayon concierge. Med, I love getting to be- Oh my god, Med really doesn't understand how to use the fucking internet, does he? So funny. I love getting to be a part of the community, and I'm slowly getting used to it on Twitch. I hope for many more years of getting to see your amazing streams. Keep being amazing. Thank you, Med. Thank you, Lane, for the 10 biddies. Dirty places? Yeah, there was a lot of dirty places. We cleaned the park. Jeffy, I'm so grateful to be part of this awesome and comfy community and to have created so many memories this year. Let's do it all again next year. Happy holidays, and may your home be filled with joy this year. Also, I'm sorry I don't have much to say. I'm not very good with words and sending messages. That is more than enough, Jeffy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all of the love, guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna make all of these into little stickers for myself. I'm gonna put these as little sticky notes for myself. Letters. Thank you so much, my lovelies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, my chatters. You know what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid on out to somebody. I told you, DGen hours. If you're streaming during the DGen hours, it works out really well. But we're gonna be raiding on out to somebody. We're gonna see. I know that T is currently working on MSQ, so I don't wanna pop in, you know, to be what's it called? What is it called? To be spoiled. But we're gonna see what we can do. I do see Envy is currently streaming, actually. So we might give Envy a little bit of love and appreciation. If you guys don't know Envy, by the way, Envy is such a sweetheart. Literally, such a sweetheart. Go give them lots of love and appreciation. Their design is fantastic, by the way. Like, hold on. Can I show you? Their design is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Ugh. The PNG, like this PNG tuber even, their design is fantastic. We love Envy. They're currently doing a subathon, by the way. They're doing a subathon day 6. So go give them some appreciation. And their emotes are so cute too. I love that. I love that. I love that. So go give them lots of love and appreciation, and so on and so forth. I didn't get a chance to write a letter, but I did leave a letter for you in the Minecraft server. Oh, thank you. I'll read it in the I'll read it later on. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be tomorrow. It's probably gonna be soon. Is that the same guy you showed us with Croc? Yes. So this is Envy. This is the sheep VTuber, or more specifically, also, by the way, a guild leader. Funny enough, also a guild leader, but he's a sheep guild leader of the Golden Flock. But yes, he is with Croc. I thought you heard Indie. No, not Indie. Envy. Kind of almost similar in words. But we're gonna go give Envy lots of love and appreciation. Go give them lots of support and kindness. They're always super sweet. So we always appreciate them immensely in this household. Take good care of you guys. Look at all the people who supported, by the way. Look at everybody. Look at all the star biddies, all the saplings, all the people who's all the people who gave saplings, all the people who gave biddies. Thank you guys. We literally reached 4 different daily goals. We reached 4 sub goals and 4 bid goals. I appreciate you guys immensely. And guys, we are literally having a wonderful time. So thank you guys so much. You guys are so sweet to me. Thank you. I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you. We're gonna take it easy. We're gonna have a good old time. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow for me literally yapping while playing 14. We're just gonna be yapping while I'm doing 14 content. So have at it. Have a good time with them. And yeah, go give them lots of love and appreciation. Envy is always super sweet to us, okay? Also, I'm fairly certain I did not fix my ending screen. So you guys are about to see my ending screen, and it is not ready. So go give them love. Mama. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna fix this right now. Don't worry. There we go. That's this week. Bye!